Well,
I've given up
the
on
build
running
got better.
outside of like running with the company.
I've only gotten to like really good fucking groups.
I had a pretty good streak, but I got a group where so I was healing it. Our tank fell off the first 2 times. 2 of our DPSs fell off the next time, and all 3 of our DPSs fell off the last time in the final boss fight. And it wasn't like they were getting hit off. They were just walking off the edge when they were trying to dodge attacks.
So we got 2 raids going on today. First one we're doing is Gorgon, or first one we're doing is Worm, then we're doing Gorgon.
But out of like the 10 plus random rounds I've done,
Abyss
I
Shield,
never got one over 19 minutes.
or what I consider to be the best shield in the game for flail players.
I abandoned this one at 45.
And then,
And I'm
perhaps
not
not
lost.
surprisingly, flail VG feels very,
Yeah.
very strong all of a sudden once you unlock Shield of Suppression. Because you take like 0 damage to melees now, or at least I do.
Where's Imp?
So it just feels way, way better now. Still missing Purifying Heart. I think that'd be the last thing, and then this build will be very, very strong. And upgrades on the gear pieces, but those are expensive still.
Just a couple of words.
And now we're at last boss. This guy's saying 1 sec.
And yeah, that's where we're at right now.
And another guy
So
jumped
pretty
in.
good
Is that one
spot.
for you?
I need to get my moats up too. A process of doing another mass gem craft session. Seems like in general the refining stuff is starting to make a lot less money than it used to. It's not doing terribly, but it's not quite infinite gold. Like at one point it was like, oh,
you guys
just
should
make
go.
gems and you're chilling. Still got a lot of gems though that I gotta work through. Still gotta sell a bunch. I just realized I forgot to turn on my YouTube chat. Or my Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, there's people talking there. Oops. But the first thing we're doing is the worm raid.
Do
Worm
not buff yet. Do not buff.
is pretty chill at this point because the group knows what they're doing. Is this 44 in or 44 decks? That's 44 decks. We usually go for 200 decks. We go for a lot of int, up to 350 int, and then we put the rest in a con. So something like this, but I'm popping. I have the wrong food popped right now. Actually, I think it's a little bit less con. Let me lock that in. Yeah, 44. So I need 2 more in there, and then the rest goes to con. Actually, I think I do 5
You'll
under,
lag.
but we'll do a little extra con today.
Sending
We go
people
evade
failed
rapier with IG.
I'm not sure if you already
Best DPS weapon combo in the game. You go for featherweight, which isn't ideal. Ideally, you want 2 leather pants, but I didn't finish the story. You got Omni Evade on gear. You got Finisher in terms of DPS artifact. Even though we don't really use any perk from the Finisher, it's just the 15% more damage. It's just really, really good.
Yo, Chap, it's been a minute.
Could go deep freeze. There's an argument to go deep freeze, but I don't
Um,
have it, and I don't
that's
think
probably-
that effects really apply to the boss as much. I don't think it makes sense. I think the other build that would probably be good is like go for like Omni Rapier, like I do for tank. Like go
You want
Omni
to have a lot of
and go
uptime
like
on
Flail
your flail,
offhand, or go
in
like
your hands
VG
too.
offhand. Like both those would work too.
so everyone gets the damage.
VG offhand probably best or passive friend.
A lot of times in the fight.
And after this, we're probably going to be tanking a lot harder raid. I don't know what tank set I'm going to go with, because I could go with my newer tank set. I feel like it's probably
Bro, it's
better
only
than my
10%
current tank
power
set.
Just for me holding this thing, it's like that leadership on sword. It's basically the same note.
It's basically I go for this one, or I go for the PvE tank one. This PvE tank one is like really
Alright, everyone in here
consistent.
knows what we're
Kind of
doing.
boring to
You know how
play.
to block the swipes.
Thanks, though.
Lucy, I can't. The hat, when you dye it, it only dyes the stitches, not the actual hat.
If anyone
So-
doesn't know anything, just like ask, or you will be called a burger at some point.
Chap has the starter hat on.
What do you mean? I'm pulling up.
The beanbag.
It's on.
You pull up with the shiesty?
Yeah, I
Where's
got the
Burger
shiesty
Bun?
on, bro.
And put a
Yeah.
beanbag over his head.
Doing a run on Siberia.
This mask takes away my mustache, though. Kind of pissed.
Does anyone have hearty meals?
Anyone have what?
Extra hearty meals?
Who's asking?
You gotta get the kufi.
50 on the ground.
Gotta get what?
Gotta get the kufi, bro. The beanie.
I don't know if people went voice.
I got
Who's
this.
asking?
Oh, gets rid of your,
SHOO.
Invite me. I
gets rid of your mustache. Really makes you look gimped.
Started playing Deadlock again too, because it feels like New World's already
This
kind
with
of
his tag.
gotten a little bit
I
still,
can't dye the hat, though.
and Deadlock has been
Just
really
nice
very
and
fun
stitches.
as
I got
well.
some, thank you.
But it doesn't surprise me that game is like just seems like it's almost made just to be a fun game.
It's way better than the standard.
Bro, you even have old mouth.
Old mouth? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Everything about your guy is old. Look at his mouth. He's got old mouth.
Does that mean?
Anyone have another GNU fish? Looks like I'm going 100 con.
You want some banana bread?
I accept.
Some
Got
what?
banana pudding, but not that.
Ricardo.
Retardo.
The transmogs are just gotten stupider. This transmog's
Backline
kind of silly.
Bandit
The
and,
beanie.
Backline Bandit and Kai, you're both on the Flourish and Finish. Everybody else is on Rapier. You're
The
playing
void helmet.
Bait build and Fire Staff secondary. Who do we think's doing the most damage? Besides Kai, Backline Bandit, and Works
Probably me.
on Spear?
Mhm.
How they doing that group?
Putting with me.
Check your social
Impunity.
Hey,
Yo, we need to do the Gorgon.
the Gorgon.
The Gorgon, the Dorgan on Chimeria.
Wow.
Hey, Kai, when you dine that shit
Invite me
by?
to the worm.
Oh.
You check your social, you should have an invite.
I don't have a crown, gang.
Did you give out your Chimeria character name?
Chimeria.
I don't have an invite besides a friend invite from someone I don't even know.
Let's see again.
Oh, it's from me. Wow.
I just
You guys
declined
are
it.
a cicada server or what?
It says I already invited you.
Take someone else to invite.
Can't.
Uh,
Just gotta wait.
Just relog real quick.
I just.
Just relocked.
I don't have permission to invite you, imp.
You're not in CK, are you?
I am.
Yeah, leave CK completely.
Okay. Yeah, I
Alright,
logged
once
out. I
imp
couldn't,
gets in here,
I couldn't
finish.
transfer any. Like I couldn't TP anywhere. I had that bug.
Yeah, I've only had that happen to me in CK. I don't know why.
Makes sense. It's something to do with the free, the free for all. Like,
Mm-hmm. Even with the town being separate, it fucks up.
Yep. Alright. I mean,
Man's
Mark,
1v1ing
now,
everything.
CK.
Who wins 20
have to wait
spears or
for-
one dude?
Just wait for the one to time out.
Probably have to relog him to be real.
No, you're not being real.
Yeah,
You're being
there.
fake.
He's just getting chased.
I got you.
Wait for a minute. 14.
Alright, so one of the Cult or Beyond, I don't know, I forget who went up on our side yesterday, but
I
you
will.
guys did it again. Yeah.
Bring it to the drum. It bugs out. Just stand above it.
Hang on, someone's at my door. Give me a second.
The other side.
So I just figured out that if you do this, the daily drop can actually give you this gear. So that people have been doing this every day. So they get a chance at like really good armor.
Nice work.
It's not very likely though. It's like a 1 in 30. I hit the thing I want.
Die to it again.
Don't have any like really concrete plans for today. I was just gonna play the game and kind of chill. Maybe a good amount of OPR with the little DG build because that felt pretty good. I think this build, the only way I can make it better at this point is to get those heavy boots that have keen speed on them. Get those, it's gonna be really, really strong. And then I'd put Scream on a different perk. Or a different piece, like maybe a magnetic gauntlets for now. Power Stone I could still upgrade to put Smite on it, that would make that a lot better. There's been a few Void Gauntlet upgrades that I've been able to like look up. I didn't snag them because it didn't seem like super worth. The only one I'm like really looking at is like Keen Speed. So Keen Speed on Void Gauntlet for now. I don't know if it will work with the boots or not, but it seems decent. Crush, it's like always wormy time now. It's like people log on, they're like, you want to do the worm? It's like, sure. I think we're doing a Gorgon later too.
Alright, Rulaz Light 1, Air Knight.
No
2,
hitting paddings in the worm set. So the padding's good for the ranged players, but if you're up front in melee, people usually go strike because you can actually live the boss attacks with strike. So I'm like full strike.
2 lights.
Oh, chitin. Yeah, the chitin paddings. Like it's only worth it if you're like a bow player, basically, like bow or musket up top.
Does anyone have an extra beast coding?
So we're not prepared. Got it.
Weren't you the guy trading me mid-pool yesterday? Asked for acid tinctures, bro.
I haven't used an acid tincture since the first time we did it.
Alright, I'm just wondering if that's what you asked me yesterday.
Yeah, you can just buff put the stuff on your bar.
Well, I got in here to make the hero play now, so I don't have to.
You one tapping this thing or?
Don't break. Yo, me and Millie are gonna perma cleanse. I don't know who else has it.
Yeah,
We'll just save
everyone
it.
link your cleanse real quick. Everyone should have it. I just want to see.
Beyond would probably be the perma save. Everybody else, if somebody calls for it, use a. If Salty's in here too, maybe. Yeah, Salty and Beyond perma save.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my for up top anyways.
Yeah.
We had a couple tries and results are much better with the 4-4 split. Alright. We haven't really bothered with it, like I don't know. It's like if he launches acid at you up top, like just dodge.
Yeah, we have like 6 or
Like
7. that
we
are
dodge it
not
like once or twice if we have to, and that's about it. The rest is just going for heavy spam. Like, I feel like it's a pretty easy fight.
Alright.
But you have to have people that know what they're doing.
Ooh, can I get
Make
one
sure
more in?
everyone's buffed up. Up your Angry Earth Ward potions, I guess.
One
See
more.
if I can get one more in.
Oh, look what you did, bro.
Why are we edging? Why are we edging? Stop edging.
Angry Earth Ward.
Yeah.
The only person that goes IG still. Prefer the wind chill stand break.
It's because it stops indefinitely from doing so much damage.
Alright, real quick, get on the lights.
Shut up,
Alright,
Ardo.
Kylam's not here.
Where is he at? He's on the
Coming in
Bring
now.
on Kylan.
Bro's botting an OPR again.
No, I
God
just want to
damn
show
it.
people. I just want to show people. Practice the light.
Don't worry about it. Just hit the worm with your
Just
steel.
saw Kyla move.
Imp, get on the light.
No.
Which light do I need to replace?
No, you're not gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck up on
Alright,
purpose.
red, blue, red, blue.
Kalem.
Okay, actually.
Why do we actually...
Respawn.
No, no, resin.
He got the wrong color.
Press E.
I was trying to get everyone killed.
I know what you were doing there.
And that's why you don't listen to Retardo.
Ricardo the Retardo.
Got all the colors backwards. If people selected it, they die. It's
Okay,
pretty
Ricky.
good.
Boy, name.
Little boy name.
There's stuff over there, chat.
Column's moving. We're winning.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Wait, is Ellen ready?
Column is here. He stopped moving
That is
again.
bot. Oh, his bot. Hi, Lamb, the fishing bots don't work on New World.
We're popping buff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we buff yet?
Yeah, buff. Buff. Everyone should be buffed because we're starting right now. Blue. Okay, we're starting.
Can we bang the
Goddamn drum.
Bang that shit, bro.
Bang that shit, cuzzo.
Let's hope for a good seed.
35,
Yeah, I'll give you
by the
my
way.
seed.
Focus up. First run of the night.
Lock in.
Or
We're
one
doing
time.
3 runs back to
Alright,
back.
we're gonna go 5 runs in a row.
Lock in, guys.
There's just no thing there. It's invisible.
Alright, orbs and lights. Orbs. Alright, it's the bond. Red. What's up? That's spawning. Alright, kill Nets and come up now. Turn on Nets. Pick up sword, heavy attack costs. Orbs up range. Nice, 25 stacks, good shit.
It's a good seed.
Nice DPS.
We haven't had to block once.
Knock on wood right now.
Orbs and then lights, just to make sure. Yeah, just step on just in case. Red. Phase. Down. Everyone stacked on left. And you go to me.
Just watch someone die there?
Isaac, we're in copper.
Yeah.
Stay still.
On me. Bottom to top here. Let them pop on you, then come to me.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. One more pop, Charlie. Just wait. Good. Go up now. Someone step on 3.
You're gonna have to call it.
I'll tell you what it is.
Come on.
It's red.
Red. Don't shoot. Shoot now. Free. Hit big heavies here. Remember, don't stop heavying even after his stand.
You can do extra ghost stand breaks for some reason on them.
Keep heavying, keep heavying.
You could skip phases.
Nice, good shit, good shit. Alright, orbs up range. Reset the reses. We're gonna do lights after these orbs. Step on. Red, blue. Okay, yeah.
How do you go from one that we had to block like 20 times yesterday to not having to block once so far today?
Big swipe, you're okay. Kill Neffs, orbs up. Swiping.
People wake up a bit there.
Big swipe, you're alright. Orbs ranged. Swiping.
I don't got it.
Okay, stuff on lights here. Red, blue. That's spawning. Big swipe, you're okay. Neffs and clump, turn on
Focus
Neffs.
to that.
Orbs
Yeah,
range, orbs.
can't get them right now.
Big absorb. Absorb to the heavy. Phase, phase, phase.
What's the heavies?
Okay, stay here. Yeah, range him on me. Come to you. Stay here, stay here. Okay, move towards me, and go to the top. Kill him here. Should be last pop. One more. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, go, 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 go. Step on, don't shoot. Blue, red. Alright, big heavies, you can shoot now. Remember, big heavies after.
Keep heavy.
Guys, keep heavying, keep heavying.
It's like my ice pylon spot.
Okay, mines. Wait for the big sweep before you go for mines here. Orbs up range after this.
A lot middle and right.
Okay, go down now, go down now.
There's one in the. Somebody's gotta get the one in the poison.
Orbs ranged,
Be a
orbs.
hero.
I got it.
Good swipe.
Swiping,
I don't have for y'all.
coming back. Stuff on lights here. Blue, red. Add spawn. It's free. Make sure you focus those nests ASAP to get the pump. Snatch the
That's-
pump now, killed. Big swipe,
swipe,
okay.
we're good.
Orbs ranged. Get that res on beyond.
Mine's.
Mine's out.
A lot right in the middle.
It's kind of free, kind of free. Go back in ASAP. Get ready for swipe.
25 stat. Just keep your guessing.
Swiping.
Oh, I don't have.
Okay, it's free. Reset. Big swipe, alright. Orbs range, then we do lights. Step on. Blue, red. Mines, and then add spawn.
A lot center and left.
Add spawn, add spawn. If you have aggro, bring the pump. Swiping.
I don't have for y'all. I don't
back.
have. Re-swipe you guys.
Swipe,
Big
get
swipe.
close. Go left. Orbs ranged.
Grab
Yeah.
a sword and do gas.
Yo, Schmeck, thank you for the raid, man. We're doing Sandworm right now. We're gonna be doing the other raid later today.
Swiping.
I don't have.
Shuma, I want to try to get this game by December. Could you explain to me how I could decide
Yes.
and a balance of PvE to PvE in this game in terms of type of gear, resource spending, etc. I mean, if you want to like
phasing.
completely optimize it, then yeah, I'd say like SNS Hatchet's like relatively good for all modes, but like it's specific to each mode. Like I'd say generally you try to have one PvE set, at least one PvP set, but you could have a lot more. Like I have 2 PvE sets, I have like 3 PvP sets right now, and I probably can go variants of both of those as well.
Me again.
Jesus.
Brain dead.
Stay tight. You're fucking retarded.
No, you're just
We didn't want to move back. We all died. I
Did
fed
anybody
a
have
triple
tincture to
stagger.
baby res?
On me.
I'll be able to get you as long as we kill fast.
This might be a little cursed.
Who has
Should be,
wormhole
should be
bomb?
fine as long as we do lights. Don't die anymore.
Going down middle.
There's enough
Billy, you're the
resources
only
to invest
healer.
in 2+ sets, correct? Yeah, there are. I mean, it takes time. Like, if you want to get like a bist out set, you could probably only do 1 or 2, but
Yeah,
and
this guy
that would take you like a month to get like 1 fully bist out set. But if you want to get like 75 to 90% of the way there, you can have a lot
what
of
are
different
we
types of
doing?
sets.
We're good.
Nice, good hit. Not on the right side. Everyone step,
We
everyone
need
step.
light 4.
What are you doing?
Chadwick sec. I'm gonna-
Step.
Watch your spit.
Wait, why are you?
Oh,
It's
why is it
What
on
did
me,
I
bro?
just
Don't
Blue,
hit
red,
each
Blue,
other.
red, blue, red.
Heavies.
Get ready to dodge.
It's
Get ready to
on me
dodge.
still.
Am I brain dead? You died of the fucking scorpion. Why are you talking?
You went down and just played like a retard.
It's okay, bro.
Keep heavy. Watch out for the spits here.
Hey, Shoto.
Free.
It's free.
Don't get out of that spot if you're there.
About to full die.
How much timer do y'all have on the people down?
Like
We're gonna
15
die.
seconds, maybe.
Yeah,
3 seconds.
we're dead.
Yeah, I got like 5, 10, 5 seconds
How
now.
did we get 8 people wiped so that?
Yeah, he's brain
Scorpion,
dead. Hit the
one
scorpion.
shot them all.
Like, grid him.
Stay close,
Yeah.
stay close. No heals in the scorpion, we all just die.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty
when the
much.
when the first pop doesn't come on us, we get back up.
No, when the first
Say
one
you
doesn't
just
come on us,
can't.
that's fine.
No, when it's
Second
gridding
one,
on
it
you,
happened
you
twice.
can't do anything. You can't sit there.
We lost lights, bro. Just wipe. Just wipe.
That was like the freest run and only swiped like 4 times.
That
Oh,
might
Jack,
have
I
been
was
the
half the rage
cleanest
just
run
died
ever.
to Scorpion. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, there's like at least 4 to 6 people.
It was 6.
I said don't ego the damage.
Yeah, on that very last transition,
I just
you can see the worm pop on us.
Like the whole point of the fucking fire staff offhand is so that doesn't happen. Okay, you have to have a ranged offhand to just burn down the fucking scorpions. That's simple.
If you
Don't get animation locked in a flurry. Don't even use flurry on the fucking thing.
If you don't see
Evade
the
light
worm
attacks.
popping
I
up,
saw
go to
everyone backing
relief.
up. Beyond says, "Stay stacked," and then we all died.
If you
Oh,
don't see
yeah.
the worm popping up, go effect details and put it at high, and you'll see the worm pop up everywhere.
Like
I
that
trusted
should've
the
been
call.
dead. It popped up twice on me and Millie.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. I died with the
That's what everyone died to. Over there was.
Does it always grit affer the second pop?
No, it's random. You'll see him grit mode.
Tank
Longest
here.
fucking charge up in history.
It's
of
very nice. I off tank like occasionally, like in the last phase, but before that we don't usually bother.
Alright, orbs and lights.
It just kind of made it more complicated, and we
Also,
didn't want to
block
like
the fucking
spam doing
swipe,
lights.
Please. Orbs. Step on. Blue, red.
Can I see the rapier skill tree? Yeah, I could show after I die, or if I die, or after one.
Red spawn.
So hit the.
Kill Ness. Orbs up.
Man, what the axe is throwing? What the fuck? What is up with that? There's like the two names are always the same that you see whenever you die now. It's like no longer what you actually died to, and you can't see the gear either. It's like they hard coded it or something.
Swiping. Coming back.
I got my
Orbs.
list.
Orbs and lights. Step on. Red, red. Red spawn.
Do you stop DPS here?
Nope, nope.
Go left.
Yeah, the Jin's coming up to you guys. By the
Kill this
way.
other net. Kill this other net. Grab the sword. Never stop. Yes.
Gonna come up early.
Going back. I'm here to top. Don't be too far behind me. Okay, one more. Go up, go up.
Alright, let me write
on,
Salty's
step on.
name down.
Blue, blue. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Shoot now, shoot now. Full heavies here.
Keep having after, keep having after.
Yeah, keep heavying, keep shooting. Alright, orbs up, go down after the swipe, clear heads. Orbs, then lights. Step on. Red, red. Head spawn. Big swipe, alright. It's free. Kill that sync pump.
One net running away. I'm gonna attack
Come
him
back,
again.
come back. Stop shooting A. Stop shooting a great
One net
arrow.
again.
Orbs.
I didn't pick that up.
Big swipe, you're alright.
Like, don't trust the
Orb
swipes
lights
even
here.
when they're bigs anymore. So I died to a big one once.
Step on.
The big ones, in theory,
Blue,
if you're
red.
close enough, they don't hit you. Alright, we're almost there. 4 bars is next phase.
Head spawn.
What did you get there?
Big swipe.
Big swipe, you're alright. Swiping.
Oh, that's too far. I don't have it.
We did a double.
Kill Nefs ASAP. Quick. You have to take your stam down. 3 seconds. Take that Nef down.
It's locked.
We lost bomb.
Alright. It's a wipe.
Is it a wipe really? Cause not. You just kind of.
I mean, you can't kill him.
You can't redo the lights.
Yeah, you're right.
That's annoying. I went for the stand break on him and that backfired.
Someone on ranged. Are you guys using rain of arrows or something?
I'm not.
Yeah, someone taunted that guy. I don't know what's going on there.
Did we start selling runs?
Did we start selling runs? Oh no.
I mean, bro, honest question.
This is the worm
This is the
with
same
the
people that
rapier
are spending
tree.
like every single run.
No, there's Isaac guys dying to the first pop-up every time. What are we doing?
One person doesn't fucking
Zinda.
go.
Zinda.
That's fair. Okay.
Wait, stop. Someone said they're 9.
Alright, you good.
Get on lights. Blue, red. Bad spawn. Swiping. He's coming back. Okay, Nepsing clump. Orbs range.
I'm not even gonna try right now to pick that up. No, I will.
Swiping.
I don't got it. I'm gonna reclose this. Nice.
Fortunately, I did not pick that one up. Too much acid.
Orbs range. Step on lights. Blue, red. Swiping. Coming back.
Bro.
This is not a great start, is it? Have like 5 downs.
Add spawn. Swiping. It's coming back. Light step on.
I got it.
Light step on. Light step on. Blue, red. Again.
We got a short.
Knock it down.
We're good. We're good. We did another light.
Wait for the sticker down.
You're really kind of.
I'm getting sucked off.
Stay there. Come here. Alright, one more pop. Okay, go up, go up, go up. Step on lights. Don't shoot. Red, red. Don't shoot. Shoot now, shoot now. Get my plans. Nice, keep heavying, keep heavying. Alright, big sweat. Go down, go down. Orbs up and lights. Red, red.
Black, you're the only healer, by the way.
That's
Look how fast I get my heart rune up now with the rune glass. It's so much faster. Rune glass is such a big deal.
Have some chrome. Kill now, kill now. Big swipe, you're okay. Orbs range.
Hi, you cleanse with me now, okay? Silly's now.
Top is tossing it out for Empower at this point, because we don't have VGs down and this is DPF phase.
I'm just holding on. Yeah.
Get it back pretty quick with the
Big
blue
swipe, you're
rune
alright.
glass and pylon.
We're gonna do orbs, then we do lights here.
Dots are like the fastest way to get an ult charge in this game right now.
Red, blue.
You have it back.
That's spawn. Snapsing pump, go now. Swiping.
Break the
Coming
sail.
back, it's coming back.
Where's Joe?
Big swipe.
One more coming in.
F just now got in.
Go left, go
Still
left.
going.
Orbs range.
Somebody recleanse the group too.
I'm not gonna have it.
Yeah, you're good.
Phase.
This guy, like,
Don't die to the damage. Bring it down, bring it down.
Need a heal. Need a heal.
Black seal, chat.
I'm gonna stay here and then go top. Oh, just go here. I'm gonna hold here. Okay.
you guys are brain dead.
Go up, go up. Step on. Blue, red. Don't shoot. Shoot now. Free, it's free. Free. Keep heavying, keep heavying. Okay, mine's out. Mine's some big swipes in order. Wait for the sweep.
A lot down low and mid.
Go for mines, go for mines, go for mines.
Yeah, mine's mini reses.
Orbs. Broke down orbs.
Nice, I was glitched.
Okay, light when we can. Red, blue.
Trying to switch.
Swiping. Coming back.
I have.
Naps done bump now. Big swipe, you're okay. Kill Naps ASAP. Orbs. Mines.
A lot centered right.
Be careful of swipes here on mines. Swiping.
I don't have.
I don't have.
So get out of the poison. I'm gonna swipe you guys.
Can't res him.
Big swipe, you're okay. Orbs range. Swiping. Coming back.
I got it.
Free. Mines. Oh, we need to lights here. Step on lights.
A lot in center. A lot up top.
Yeah, lights happening. Big
Big
swipe,
swipe, big
stay
swipe.
close. Step on mines, bring that's the clump. Step on lights. Blue, red. Swiping.
I don't got it.
I have.
Yeah, I did not press the right button.
Yeah, lights go nuts,
I meant to hit 2 and then
Orbs
1
range.
instead I meant to hit 2Q and then I did 1Q. I died in a spot where I'm resible though, at least.
Free. Reset.
Am I not?
Lax, put a sinker down for your res.
No, I'm not. That's not good.
I don't think you'll be able to get him anyway, Lex.
Don't worry about the res until we get to phase. We're gonna phase.
Yeah, res on phase. Big sweep. Extra damage here. He's gonna phase right after this. Nice.
I got the red.
One more more time, please.
You're only gonna res instantly if it's beyond or a healer. On me. Coming down middle. Go up top. Whoever's using worm out, you're banned.
Oh, that lag spike.
Holy shit. Step on lights.
Be ready to dodge.
Blue, blue. Blue.
Dodge.
Dodge.
One more. I'm not turning.
Heavies, 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 heavies. Dodge.
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 Free,
Free, free, free, free, free. Heavy after, heavy after. Only heavies, only heavies. Keep
Big
heaving,
heavies,
keep
big
heaving,
heavies,
keep
big
heaving,
heavies.
Keep heaving, keep heaving.
Big heavies. Okay. Mines, then sweep. Orbs.
A lot middle. Middle and left.
I'll get the one right below
Sweep.
middle. I'll get the one right below middle.
Go now, go now.
Where'd you go? Go
Orbs
for the one below.
range. Me and Moolah.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, reset. Get on lights when we can. It's free right now. It's free right now. Get on lights. Blue, blue.
I'm gonna Serenity for this? Whoa. How did he get Serenity already?
Bad spawn. Have sync pump.
It could just be his skin.
Reset.
Need range to look down with these scorpions.
Big
Big
swipe,
swipe.
you're okay.
Yes,
Grab sword, DPS. Orbs range. Mines.
One more mines.
A lot. It's 50-50.
Right.
Watch out for the spit.
Swiping.
I don't got for y'all.
Coming
I don't
back.
got.
Coming
If you're
back.
out, stay out. If you're out, stay out.
Free, free, free,
Free, it's
I'm
free.
coming back in cleansing.
He's gonna do orbs here to make lights last time.
Big
Big
swipe.
swipe. Orbs then lights here. Just to make sure we should kill him though. Step on. Swiping.
I don't got it.
Red, red.
Coming back, coming back.
It's free, it's free, it's free.
Re-cleansing us.
Kill, 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 kill. Oh, kill it.
DPS it, DPS it.
DPS, DPS.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Hit mines, they're gonna blow us up. Nice, good shit. Alright, link your bis.
We're
Uh-oh.
dead.
Ow. So this has a chance of giving me the boots.
Yeah, I got
That's not the boots.
Oh my god, I got the fucking life staff!
Yeah, I don't think we got what we wanted. There's a chance to get what you want from the daily. It's not a great chance, but there's a chance.
I got the medium gloves. Name.
I'm going AoE.
Ellie, what'd you get?
What'd I get?
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. 3 tries.
Some Dex heavy chest piece.
But yeah, gear I'm running It's not great. It has
Salvaged.
like refreshing in it usually.
I got 6
This is the best piece I have right now.
Wow, seems like Bun picked the right worm raid. I'm getting, yeah, I'm saying. Worm raid on Siberia with TFR. So scuffed. The comms are so scuffed. Everything is scuffed.
Who said that?
Because J Trap's the goat.
Bun picked
they
the
not
wrong
win it?
worm raid.
Gorgon time?
Around a TFR.
Isaac made it to the end, and Bruce D died. Wonderful.
Bro, I got great.
So how
Isaac
much
made
are
it
we
to
selling
the
runs
end.
for?
I went to the furthest mine, came back while he was
25K.
swiping.
Damn,
Just
just
on my
like
Isaac
when
exit
the
just
again.
like
goat.
when Beyond Burger said stack and you listened to him, it died anyway.
Exactly.
Say, what's your secondary, Brusty?
Beyond
Isaac
Burger.
is the goat.
Is
Never
that a real thing?
disrespect.
Isn't that the fake meat? The Beyond Burger.
Wait, that actually might be.
Yeah, it is. It's that vegan shit.
We're joining the burger cult. Let's go.
GG's.
Gorgon?
Yes, Gorgon.
Yeah, you guys
Jeez.
performed it.
Gergen run.
Oregon on Samaria.
Gorgon on Samaria. Imp, let's do
Nope,
it.
nope. Gorgon on Trangia.
Community.
Gia, is that the name for it now?
You've become one of them.
Trangia, yes.
Was that first week?
Yes.
I'm actually convinced the dead players get the good gear. I died and got a named item. Every time I've been alive, I haven't got a named
That's the
item.
first time I've seen you die.
Wait, is that the new excuse now, Bruce D?
No, I'm just gonna die on
The
purpose.
tech. Yeah, see, that's the excuse.
now. Like if I die, I died because I wanted better.
What weapon perk
Yeah.
did he put on finisher? I haven't upgraded finisher yet.
I'm
It's
sticking with
really
either the
expensive
hero
still to
play
upgrade
or
gear
I'm
here,
dying
and
for
I don't think
better
it's worth
loot,
it.
Or
What attributes did he
what's the
run?
third
I
one?
ran
Like,
350
if I had ice in
int,
there, I'm
200 dex, 50
I'm not
con.
saying.
I need to sell some stuff too.
Damn, I want to do the Chimera raid.
Dude, we have 3 days.
I know. My character will be done though if I get the tokens. I already have 2 pieces.
Done for what? Done to go to the farm wars?
Bro, I'm fucking
How do you
sending
think
it
we
in,
split
bro.
this? How do we split this gold we got over there? How many people do you think we even have that show up to both? Or show up to the
I don't know. I've shown
Too
up
much
to every
stuff in
push,
here?
every war. I better get a fair share. I know.
Pretty sure it's like people that showed up to all 3 wars
Who's-
is me, you, Mystery,
Yeah.
Cammy, Dale. That might
And
be it.
fuck it, split it 6 ways then. Fuck the bullshit.
I mean, the max I'm seeing is us splitting it like 10 to 15 ways. And
I mean,
even
that's-
then, that's like 35k a week
Yeah, I mean, I'll take that shit.
for everybody.
I know Mungo's transferring over in a couple weeks. I mean, we could probably bring over like, I don't know. I know he'll bring
Oh, no,
me
we
and
have a
yours.
bunch of accounts already.
Yeah, I mean, we could bring over like, I don't know, like 1 million gold.
What?
I think we're doing 500k at a time.
Yeah.
I think we have 500k in like. a
X
day.
payout.
Sir, you were not there.
Not for you. You're not on our farm server. We spent $15 for that.
Still X payout.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
where's our payout from this server?
We're gonna do it soon.
530.
We're doing it soon.
Thirsty, you are not getting a payout.
What?
Yeah, we're seeing you are not getting. Nah, you'll get a payout, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Brucey said I could have his payout.
Because I'm a smart guy doesn't mean, you know.
Hey, I'm right there with you, bud.
What are you sitting at?
118 when I'm done with these
Oh,
3
no,
dungeons.
No, that's cute.
Okay, what are you at? Like 125?
No. You're getting
You're at?
close though.
You're over 130 now.
A bit.
For real? You've been selling anything or just doing the same shit?
Just hustling.
Okay,
Scamming.
but okay.
Hello.
Bro sold a
Keep the
matrix.
inventory.
I'm just
Just
speaking English. Sorry.
sit in.
No, you're good, bro. Oh, Brewsty, you sold a matrix. I see.
No, I didn't. What?
Thanks,
I
Jing.
got him sitting in here.
No. Go to the market. Let me see sales.
Sales. Let me show you the sales.
Completed.
I made like 6K
Are we
off of a
forming a
track.
Gorgon raid right now?
Yeah.
We're gonna take a little break
Hey,
first.
can you guys get some people? I'm trying
It's these right here. Look at
Yeah, I'm
this.
gonna eat for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's a good come up. Okay, a little
What'd you say,
Brewsty,
Chop?
that's one?
These ones are comp. You get 3 in the PvP track. That's like easy. Six
Yeah.
Just try to find some people, but I'm eating real quick. I'll find the rest if we
Oh.
And do you want to
Might-
tank Micro?
Might have to catch
I
up.
can tank or DPS, I don't care.
Okay. Well, what do you want for gear drops? Heavy gear? Or...
Heavy gear, yeah, but I don't like the weapons I've been using for the drops. Flail is a crappy drop, but it is what
Well,
it is.
just on the last boss, just use whatever weapon you want to drop, and I'll show you the cheese spot for the tank. You don't even have to do anything.
The chat musket tank the last one.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been musket tanking the last boss.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do whatever you want pretty much.
Don't leak the spot though.
Do I need to have arranged?
No.
No, bro, just don't make a goddamn YouTube video and get it fixed.
Oh.
That sounded personal, bro.
They don't even fix the stuff I make YouTube videos about, though.
Yeah, bro, but a happen chance, you know, will be our cheese spot.
You know how many exploits I've made public now? God.
New invincibility glitch. Oh, that's alright.
Brewsty, queue up as a healer for normal dungeons.
I already did all of them.
New
Do
gear
your
score
mutes?
bug. Nope, that's okay.
It's still broken. They haven't fixed
You do
it.
your mutes?
People using it.
Nope, got one more.
I did my mutes
That'll be our
first.
Okay.
Okay, their fix was to make it so if you have an empty gear set, it's like 160 gear score for some reason. So now you can punch people for more damage. Did I get a great sword for the final boss? Even though I don't have it leveled, that sounds sketchy. I want to go spear. Like, spear is the thing I want leveled.
TFR is flying me in.
So I'll probably just throw this on.
Call
I'm gonna throw
their
this on for the last boss.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, if they do that, I need the slot over there too.
That'd be tech. Imagine getting flown in.
Bro's presidential.
Let's craft a bit of gems while we're waiting for this Gorgon to start. Depending on how much gold I have after Gorgon, we might do a little trolling and go upgrade artifact. I'm so poor right now, I don't feel like it's a good idea to upgrade artifacts.
I'm back.
Snoopy, you doing the raid for the kills, right?
Yeah.
Micro plays a build that doesn't hold race mouse wheel 1. Well, I kind of want to do that for the tank thing here, like for tanking. I wanted to go like evade rapier, but the problem is I think you can only play it on the second boss. So you could probably play it on the last boss too.
Yeah, whatever's easiest.
I like my right click builds, but I don't right click with all the time with all my builds. Oh wait, I totally forgot to put on the jewelry gear.
Can I upgrade Frigid Dawn gear?
Yes.
700.
But you can get the third perk you want. But it's worth it, to be honest, unless you really care about the stats, because it's a broken combo. And the increase from the gear's not that much, from 7 to 725.
Yeah, I might not do it, because it scales in war, right?
There's no scaling. OPR, there's scaling, but it scales to 700. Not 725 finisher?
Yeah.
Not yet,
And then
no.
the,
It's
like, the
expensive to
benefit
upgrade
you
to
get from going
finisher, and I have not
725 really
upgraded it
doesn't
yet.
help the stats. Like,
The
there's no
only
big
thing you really
difference.
need 725 is your fucking weapons.
Weapons, because it was like a 3 to 4% damage increase.
Weapons are easy to get, jewelry is easy to get, and like your artifacts. Everything else can be 700. Like Frigid Dawn's still meta.
Because both my Frigid Dawn pieces already kind of rolled good. Boots have freedom and helm has vigor.
Whoa.
Whoa. Shoving the hard irony.
It's that fucking adversary shit right there.
What the fuck, man?
You know it. Adversary's dead.
Is this Snooble talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Snooble's dropped some R's to that hard drive, I know it.
I
What
would
is
never
going
do
on in
that.
here? Man
If it
said
ain't
vigor,
Tarn,
and now
I'll
they're
give it
trying to
Tarn.
cancel
Let's
him.
reroll, guys. Like I'm saying.
I had to do a fucking depths the other day.
Steps is fine.
Yeah, it just takes a little longer. Fire staff tank, I mean,
Vote yes.
What? The hell?
Fire staff tank. These guys are not gonna say yes to leaving the Starstone.
Starstone's not that bad. You can run by most of it.
No. If I have cat spawn, do you think they'll just do the dungeon for me?
That's what I do in Amarine most of the time. Sometimes
Discussing
I join
griefing
in and
people.
they're already halfway through. I love when that shit happens.
Whoever in this call wants to run
Yep.
Gorgon, X up and company.
I love this shit. We're-
Bangu. Isn't that Senzo?
Yeah.
He needs it. Oh yeah, he needs the fucking ring.
Yeah, this is his 5th run.
Oh my god, no way he has full pity on that shit.
I swear to God.
Still haven't gotten a
It's
ring, but I don't
Snoop
really care
Dogg
enough.
runs.
Yeah,
Worst part is you
it
gotta
was
do
my
worm.
4th run. But...
Yeah, so you were one off. You were on the 50-50 and you rolled it.
yeah.
Wait, Pangea Gold's getting cheap.
And Gia Gold.
And then
Okay.
doing this will finish my quest for it, and then I will upgrade it.
I still need to do that stupid ass elite trial for my pants.
Power Stone.
No, the Azov conductors.
You need 100 in there.
Oh, we need 2 healers. Flax, you want to play this?
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
The hell, man? You don't want to help us?
Wait, chap, the goat is selling gold again.
Who?
SR Game House.
Oh, no way. The goat is back. I have to hit him up.
The goat is back.
Is that the
How's
plug?
Bro,
Yeah.
I bought so much gold from SR Game House.
That Windsward 4 million was from SR Gamer House.
Yes, it was. Actually, no, 2 million of it was. But then another
Surely
one
make
was
a
from
make
Fast
bank
Bucket.
off of these, right? Looks like I'm starting to make bank off them.
Damn, they got some ABGs on the front page of G2G right now.
That's my order, actually.
What did you just call me?
No, it's not.
I gotta buy these gigabits pants off the market. That's why I need this.
Oh, wait. I thought you could see your sell orders there. Yeah, I have 25. Okay. Yeah, no, it's mine. I thought there was a trick where if you go through sell, when you, like, are putting in sell orders, and you could see what was being sold already by you. Huh.
Oh, looks like they ran into a cheater.
Yeah, I was about to ask that question earlier when Katie posted the screenshot. The dude was 6.
Why are there cursed doubloons in your inventory? Because I was in the
None of them
FFA area and the server crashed and then it kicked me out, but it didn't transfer the cursed doubloons to normal doubloons. It's a
Man,
bug.
you might just be next up.
I just don't really care enough to go back and leave again to fix it.
Before he got a gun.
He just went on a rampage.
Bro, who's the one Twitch streamer that's like the
I was looking at like, oh, do you guys know about this site?
I know who you're talking about.
Do you guys know about this site? This gaming tools for like guide for like upgrading gear and stuff? Because I was using this to like upgrade gear, like my weaponsmithing, and it tells you what cost it will be per server that you're on. And it was like
Did we start a group already?
20k to get till 250 or something like that,
Oh,
like
I
20,
can't.
30k more. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that right now. It's like, it's too expensive.
Oop, I just somehow sent you a. What the fuck? Oh, you're right next to me.
First time
Yo,
crafts
everybody's
are
on the
king now.
Gorgon raid. Random
Yeah,
PX
there's some
edition,
weird first time crafts, so
250
like the
lower gear
named weapon
score.
crafts are like
Where are
kind of
you?
weird.
I'm in Windsward.
Oh,
Why, where's my YouTube chat? Oh, it's on a different tab.
Jab's
There
got
we
his
go.
anti-KKK hat on again.
Just farm cinnabar, then use them to craft instead of ingots. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. I just need a bunch of cinnabar.
pull it up.
Like a couple of minutes.
Licky.
Yeah, that's the only thing I have left is just cinnabar crafts, basically. But
Is that a
cinnabar is
new
still
deal?
expensive here. Like, it's not cheap.
Yeah, I can.
It went from 150 to 180 armoring off of purple
It's that
scraps.
movie where the
Oh
dude
god.
hustles at the bar with the coin trick. Like him and a buddy say that he has a silver dollar worth $80, $100, and they're conning the business guy. And then he calls his buddy and he's like, "Yeah, it's totally legit. You should buy it." And he runs out to the truck to get money, and then they scam the dude. I don't know what it's called. That was a poor explanation, but
Yeah, you lost me on like the first 7 words.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
My daddy owns it.
So who are we scamming? Bro, just rush it. I mean, I could rush it, but then I have to make all my costs back on the matrices,
I'm
right?
gonna give you guys crowns and raid.
That's the inherent problem with rushing.
Kai's gonna join.
Like, what's
And then we
weaponsmith
just need like
matrix at?
DPS. Like 3 DPS.
Or actually, yeah, it'd be a weaponsmith. This one I'd be able to make. Like, they're not worth that much anymore. Like, they're coming down. Still really good, but like I've just been making like blessed rivets, which are worth a decent amount. No, like 1 or 2 other things too.
For what? Oh.
I know you're already looking forward to reset. Wait, do you have how much 725 do you have? It's okay, I'm buying Biss pants right now off the market. 725. You know, G2G pulling through.
Defeated Sandworm? Yeah. We beat Sandworm like 5-ish times now. Now we're working on getting a Gorgon raid started. This is worth a lot this week. And I need to like offload them like in the next couple days. Still invalid. What? I had some people say that, but then it seemed to work fine. Alright, I generated a new one. What about that?
What they're waiting on.
Does that link work? Leo? So that's a brand new one.
Work, pick your in-game DMs. Look at that piece.
That's the other thing I need. I need Hyssop.
I bought this for 85k. That's pretty good, eh?
And some... few other stuff, but mostly Hyssop right now.
I don't know what he forced, but I can't believe it has Oblivion as a random roll.
You just bought the Maelstrom ones? Or
Nope, I just bought Nullifying Oblivion Enchanted Ward / Con.
Well, those were 85k on the market. That's why.
And I need a bunch of regens.
The only thing I hate about SR Game House is there's like 19 people to invite you to fucking groups. They don't do it all in one. I don't need them to be heavy. I don't play heavy. Yeah, 1 second.
Are these still dirt cheap? Yeah. You need so many pots to craft serums.
The helmet? Yeah, I know, it's only 680 or whatever it is.
Are people still selling gear for profit that like randomly drops in mutations and stuff? Like, is that still a thing?
Scream.
No one buys serum on your server? Everyone buys serum on my server, but it's like for like war stuff mostly. And there haven't been wars lately, but there will be a war in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I will, yeah, but I've got no schematics to drop, and next week is my 40 or 4, whatever it is.
I get tons of gold from chest runs. I mean, like, all the mats you get from chest runs are basically usable now, so that kind of makes sense. I'm selling dog shit gear for 10k sometimes on my fresh server? What? So does it just do chest runs then? Because chest run items aren't or bind on pickup, or not? They're not bind on pickup. They're bind on equip. So then you can just sell those. Miicrow, know some of your builds don't have weapon perks and armor. Some do. I know. Is that because you value the other perks over them, or do you only use the weapon perks you need? Yeah, you only use a couple weapon perks per build. For the most part. Like, if I go Flail VG, I'm picking up Scream, I'm picking up Oblivion, I'm picking up Orb, I'm picking up Smite on my Flail, but I'm not going to use any other the Flail weapon perks. I'm picking up 4 for that class. For, like, Evade Rapier, I'm only picking up 1 weapon perk effectively. I'm just using this Rapier because it's the best DPS Rapier I have right now. Like, I'm only picking up... Well, no, I'm picking up a Fury, too. So I guess I'm picking up 2 weapon perks for that class. But it just depends on the class. Like... Some people like Unending Thaw still. I don't really like Unending Thaw. But I like learned to get used to not having Unending Thaw, if that makes sense. Like if I go to an IG, I don't have an Unending Thaw equipped. I don't know if I could show this exactly. I could switch the tree real quick though and show it. Like the trick I always use with IG that makes it so that you don't really need Unending Thaw. Is that like if you're putting your thaw on someone, like say this guy's running the other way, I put it like here. So he's running the other way, I have that entire distance, and then when he's near the edge, I just go for a heavy attack. And now like I don't really need unending thaw. But that comes from a mindset of like I'm using my storm to hit one person, not to like go for glory and like do everything. It's like a different way to play that. It's the most damage you've seen a flail be able to do in PvP in one hit? Like maybe 3 to 4k? There are flail combo builds though. Flail combo builds are a thing. You can one-shot someone with a flail combo. It's one of the only classes that can still one shot, but it's like not very consistent. The base idea is that you set them up with SNS. You go for leaping. You probably go for something like Whirling Blade, and then you stun them with like Shield Bash. You swap to Flail. With Flail, you have Trip, but it's not the main thing you go for. You're going for like heavy attack into Eruption, usually, and then you finish with like a Smite if you have to. But Eruption's the main thing.
250k was like $90 after everything.
Eruption does really, really good damage with, I think it's this passive. No. It just does good damage.
I bought like the end of week 1, so I can't talk.
It's like 120, then 150% scaling. Like that's pretty solid. People forget about the Flail Assassins that ran around OPR when it first released. Yep. Is there any other good pair for IG if not using VG or Firestaff? Flail is relative. I mean, IG has a lot of good pairings. Like you can play IG with SNS as a tank. You can play IG with Rapier. I do that in PvE. I went to it with Hatchet. IG with Flail is a thing. IG Spear is a thing. Great Axe IG is the thing with the Abyss, but it's like a little bit harder to play. These weapons don't pair well with IG. Musket IG is a thing. Blunderbuss IG is a thing. Lifestaff IG is a tech option that's really good in non-greatsword metas. So like in heavy spear metas, sometimes Lifestaffs will go IG because it can kind of counter spears well because they can't move through the IG super well. It helps them live more than the Rapier. And then IG VG is obviously a thing, and IG Firestaff's obviously a thing. So it's like almost every build in the game can be played with IG.
Alright, I'm back. And we have not a single extra
I'm
person.
here.
I think we still need Kai.
We need 2 more DPS.
We're selling 2 slots.
No.
What do you want for Flail IG? Is a heavy loadout? Yeah, it's a heavy loadout. It's a tank loadout. Usually people go like 200 strength, 50 focus, rest con with that. Like it's does some DPS, but it's mostly about utility. You can also go more focus or more strength depending on your playstyle. Yeah, it's not a damage oriented class. Flail IG is not a damage oriented class. If you want high damage in PvP, the only option would be like spear or musket. Like those are the 2 damage options. Well, I guess Firestaff. These 3 are damage options. You used to be able to do it with Blunderbuss. I think it's too low damage with Blunderbuss now. Is the Lifestaff exploit still working? I think so. I don't have Lifestaff leveled though. The idea is that you actually I can level it real quick. You only need 1 level. Do I have focus on? I have 40 focus. That's probably enough to get a kill. I think I only need 1 level to do the exploit. Have you seen Infinite Ability exploit yet? I've seen it on a few weapons, but I didn't know it was a general one. So there's a general one too? Don't mind me playing heavy healer.
Wait, who got the rabbit's foot earlier?
Alright.
In here? Someone in trade is buying one for 3k.
So the idea behind this one is that you go light, cancel, or cast, cancel, light. You do that really fast. Which I can't do super fast. Then I messed it up.
We need one more.
Can you heal effectively with Flail? Not really. The problem is that like you kind of need a macro for it because you have to click a lot of buttons really fast. What's it supposed to do? You could just fire the lifesteal orbs off with infinite speed, basically. It's just however fast you can press like your cast button, escape to cancel, another escape to get out of this weird menu thing, and then a button. So it's like kind of hard to hit all the buttons without a macro. So light, this.
We selling this run?
That's long as run. Multi-run carry.
Which it doesn't look much faster when I'm doing it without a macro, but with a macro you can go as fast as you want.
Alright, who wants to heal tank? Who's healing DPS?
What's going on?
Versus like this is normal attack speed.
Thing, work on.
I don't know.
Sounds like
You could do that with fire staff too. It also works with fire staff, but I'm not good at pressing buttons super quickly.
Do you need another or no?
How do you feel about running deep freeze IG as an offhand at PvP? Generally very strong. Does the damage boost infect the the damage boost from deep freeze is base damage, it's not empower, so it won't contribute to the empower cap. Odo's also base damage, doesn't contribute to the empower cap. The problem with Odo is the status effect's just like a lot buggier. Like it doesn't proc like when it should proc. So it's not super common to use. People have tried to make that one work. It just hasn't really worked out.
They had like 3 or 4 groups missing. Josh just messaged me and said, "Hey, can Sam do musket lights on my account for Worm?"
You should just tell him no.
We still need one more.
I could find someone if you want.
Y'all should just sell that last spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know how good is this group.
Group is goated.
Yeah, that group's gonna get through it easy.
We could sell a slot.
Yeah, just sell a slot.
Up to you guys.
Oh, Chap's trying to see if anyone
What's a good
needs
price?
a slot
Yeah, if someone
still.
needs it, we shouldn't do that.
What's a good price?
I have no idea. I've never seen anyone do that.
I've seen them sell for both 5 and 2.5. I don't know if anyone pays for it, but that's what people ask for. And recruitment.
Somebody was offering 9.
Wait,
That's so cheap. Yeah.
no, I said 25k, and a lot of them are like, bro, that's super fair.
25k or 2500?
25k.
I was thinking like 30 or 40k.
25k, bro.
Because these are people that cannot complete the raid, bro. Like,
Yeah, but
I mean, good.
honestly,
good luck
you just
getting
need to
someone
beat
to
the
pay
DPS
that.
check. You just need to beat the DPS check and
We
phase
got
2.
a Serenity in our group.
wait,
Oh.
we have a
And you got
Serenity?
me. Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac has one.
I'm tempted to upgrade my finisher.
Hey, what if I had
But-
gold, but I don't have gold?
Like, I just need one to open it. I just need one weapon matrix. Chromatic seal. Not too bad. See how much the thing costs.
They were down in price. The
The
other day.
Disdained Infliction.
Yeah, they were going for like 500 buy orders. They
Yeah, because the
fluctuate a
demand
lot.
on them just cannot be high.
No, I mean they just fluctuate a lot. Like people will do the dungeons and then sell everything they have, like all of the ones that they get, and there's no
Oh
more
yeah, it's
coming into the market for a
900
week.
right now. I'm just gonna buy one.
Wait, 900 for a Matrix?
No,
for
for
a
Disdained
poisonous
Infliction.
nectar.
Oh.
You get them free.
What, from salvaging?
Yeah. You salvage the Gorgon shit that rolls trash.
I don't know
I
what
feel
the
like
perk is
matrixes
called.
are about to go down in price too.
They've been
I
going
mean,
down
they
already.
are going down pretty quick.
But
Jewelry
like,
matrices
the
were
demand is way high now.
yeah, but jewelry matrices were 11k like 2 days ago,
Oh,
and
I
now
mean,
they're
they're
like
like
9.
30K.
I mean, the supply. There's just way too many. Like, not enough people need them anymore.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like 5.
Yeah, I'm waiting until matrices drop down.
I've been selling mine every day. Took a free 12k.
I need one, but I'm not paying 8k for one.
Bro. I just don't have the levels.
I just craft the parts for them.
Do you need to make matrices, engineering, and armoring?
It depends on the Matrix. You need like everything, kinda.
But it's so funny that Josh is
weapon.
like 170 on PvP track.
You need weaponsmithing, outfitting, and arcana. You don't need engineering.
Wait, did you get all?
Josh,
Yeah, right.
Josh is
Yeah,
like
what
200 on PvP, isn't he?
Yeah,
Ow.
Does he have everything?
No.
not yet. He's missing Pestilence.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, is it just because he does FFA all the time?
He got to PvP track like 150 the first week, just non-stop PvPing and Cutlass.
Yeah, when it
Okay.
got 800, that was so
Hey, uppers. Does leadership extend to all members of a raid group or just your 5 group
What, the
members? It's
Cutlass?
only the 5 group, so like in the raids, you'll
shit
see me
is
pull out the
nerfed,
flail
bro.
out sometimes
Yeah, it's nerfed anyways.
to give
That's
a
why he's got
10% empower to
150 in
everyone
one
in
week
the-
and
in the
he's got, like,
raid.
another 50.
because this one is to everyone, even
who
people
am I
not in your raid group. So it's generally better to have leader of the pack out. But if people are spread out, then it makes sense to use the leadership.
You can
But if
fill
people
a
are close,
slot
and use
for
leader of the
real bad,
pack.
but I can do it if you need me to.
Is it still playable to IGVG and light loadout? It's not commonly played. People try to make it work though. I don't think it's terrible with like Ice Spike. Like you probably could make it work, especially with Elemental Band and how strong that is right now. But it's not off meta.
No one wants to upgrade their ring.
I upgraded mine with the pug already, so
Oh, you pug
feel it.
Gorgon.
I feel like Xbox people that make the raids is easier because like we didn't even.
But you think they scale it based on what platform?
No,
opens it?
bro, I promise you, like the Xbox run I was in, like 4 out of the 10 people were Xbox gamers, and it was their raid, and the second boss, bro, it was just deleting, like there was no ads alive or anything, even in like the third phase, and it was just like
Maybe they're just gods.
maybe they were, and I was just like, okay, I don't know, it was so easy. It's like the
If
easiest
you
run
only
ever.
play this game for PvE and you're just spending all your shit on PvE, you probably could have like such a good
All that, and you know,
like if we weren't
almost
doing
none of
booster
us-
swaps and
almost none of us have like trophies for it or like anything like that.
yeah, so I mean, just spending all your money for like
I mean, you can buy trophies and sell them afterwards.
I mean, yeah, you could, but a lot of us don't have that
I
because
have
we
the-
don't care enough.
I have the basic.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get Elemental Band by repeat running the raid, Roans. That's what I did at first. I ran the raid like 10 times the
But, you know,
first
I
week, and I got all the artifacts.
I'm so shitty. You can't use those to upgrade to like.
Yeah, that's trash, man. dumbest thing they've ever done.
Nah, you get so many free ones of those. I'd rather not.
Alright, and to global chat we go. Who?
Sell it. Sell it. 25k is fair. One of them said they can only pay tomorrow if you're doing it.
Nope.
Selling?
Nope. Hell no.
Harry.
Watch this be like a 3.5-hour raid.
No, there's no chance, bro.
It's gonna be quick.
It'd just be funny as fuck. The first carry we sell is like a complete throw.
Chat, make it an auction. Whoever bids highest gets the spot.
They gotta pay beforehand.
You pay before
Only
first
pay
call.
tomorrow though. Yeah, motherfuckers on a new
Yeah.
server tomorrow.
No, he won't have 25k until tomorrow. That's what he said.
Well, how you gonna buy a run, bro?
I know. Well, he might want to try to buy one.
I guess you better hope we're doing a run tomorrow. I don't know, I could not imagine spending that much on a fucking Oregon run.
Hey,
Well, bro,
you
these
were
people
during
are
the
like-
fucking
Dude,
shard
every-
time.
If I didn't have a group, I'd probably spend that much.
If you're like a PvEer and you can't complete it,
Yeah,
you're gonna be
like,
desperate, bro.
I would do that once a week. 25k isn't that hard.
Yeah, you could farm 25k in a day. Like, because these people are joining pugs. Yeah, but bro, they're joining pugs, and you just wipe. Like, they just get farmed for 4 hours and get kicked. Don't even kill the first boss. Like, they can just farm that gold for that 4 hours and then buy carry.
Alright, we just...
Alright, we just blessed someone in chat, bro. Let's go.
Who needs Gorgon carry?
Has anyone that you heard
Right
gotten a
there,
Gorgon
X
schematic to
Gorgon
drop?
DPS
Yeah,
blue.
we've got a
You're
couple.
blessed.
The main issue is not all the Gorgon schematics are actually droppable from the raid. Because AGS at one point, I guess, had like waves that were coming at you in the raid, and then they got rid of that mechanic, and some of them are locked behind only dropping during those wave phases.
Replace them with a
So, like,
company mate.
I think half of them are like obtainable
You know,
right now.
someone like griefed my thing like that. You know what you can do? You can like grief now. So right as the last boss is about
We got
to die,
Olga
you-
29? What?
Party leader can right click.
That's
and
crazy.
convert to raid, and everyone gets banned, and the whole instance gets reset. Like no vote or anything.
What?
Because a raid cannot be in a dungeon.
Oh.
So you can just like fuck
You
people
can
over
literally like
and use
yes,
their mutations.
Yes, you can just blow up groups like if they piss you off.
Don't tell Bruce that.
Yes.
Sounds horrible. I don't think I've ever seen you rape your DPS chat.
Should've seen me yesterday, bro. We killed all the ads in all 3 phases of the fucking second boss.
Yeah.
Besides one, actually.
Wait,
So you just like, did you not all in the boss?
I'm gonna grab my
third
code.
phase?
I forgot my
did-
code.
we
I forgot my
did all
code.
in.
So I gotta grab my code.
You did all in, it just clumped up good.
Yeah.
For the last one, chap, we got all 4. We weren't even
Yeah.
like, intentionally trying to kill
I just
enemies.
upgraded my finisher. I just want to see how much damage you do.
No artitrack on 59. Unlucky.
Plus, I want it for like worm runs, just to be doing more DPS.
Just gonna start pulling. And beginning's pretty simple.
Yeah, I'm coming back in.
Try 50.
Yeah, I'm doing 50 combo.
I'm going to get the rest in decks now.
No, I just want the fire stuff.
What stats? What are you going?
Unified strength, 200 dex.
And you're Wait, can you get in?
No, it's first week.
I haven't cited. 350 dex.
Well, if you're a game reviewer, you need at the
Yo,
finish
where?
does more damage.
Where is he?
Oh, he moved.
Can't he go do some shit on another server?
I don't have on my gear. It's leeching flurry. I need to get that.
Alright, well, good night, guys.
See ya.
Hi, buddy.
I'm surprised how high up people are on that PvP track now. Like, people are, like, even you, Crush, like, you're really high up there. How much OPR are you queuing? Like, I queue OPR, but I don't queue OPR that much.
How much? Yeah, like what's a crit on like a heavy attack?
Yeah, with real groups, you don't even, like, really worry about this part. Like, I've done this part without a healer. Like, we had healers AFK and we just walked through it. Like, it's kind of chill.
I didn't know that thing has tracking. It jumps up and flies like that. You might have run a circle around it, you just tracks you.
No, it just shits on you.
Like on the high end, I think I hit it.
How much?
We're best friends. We're connected.
Right now, just over 4.
Okay, you're healing.
PvP swap in FFA zone when PvP XP was bugged.
Probably Pokemon.
Just saw it on Marama. Girls would just kill swap. Yeah, I made a video about that too, right?
I can probably take some.
Yeah, that was the thing. And then people got really high from that, but people got that high legitly too. This part's a little bit more sketchy. I know there's like a technical way to do this, but I just spam taunts. Just don't really care. Oh wait, I forgot to make him... I'm trying to get him to back towards the next entrance. Forgot about that.
Do we have anyone on a finish right there?
Doesn't look like it.
I can switch if we need. But...
We don't. Yeah, it would be nice.
Is it that?
Yeah, you're on fire still.
Kai, can you send me the build?
Wow, that frame drop there is kind of crazy.
Wait, what'd you say, Chadwick?
Can you send me the FNF build? The rapier build?
Okay,
Or
this
just
is the
put some on
really
the side,
sketchy
and then
part.
take the one perk on the right that gives you more damage.
I would just do that.
Okay,
'cause
that's what I'll do.
I think everybody's just moving right now. And I'm also lazy.
Do we have a weekend spear or no?
Yeah, we do.
I'm not gonna run a weekend offhand.
We have 2 different spears, but I know Herpat has the worm spear, so it has a medium length spear. I just died.
Trying to bring him to the bird, but the bird keeps moving.
What you can do to the bird is turn it so it's back, it's like into a corner, and then when it does the jump back, it'll just sit in the corner.
Okay, it's a good tech actually. And then the deer's the opposite, right?
The deer, he just does whatever. It doesn't matter.
Do you get final on it? What in the
I didn't see him and I turned around and things. Stupid spiders, man.
Like the spiders?
Nah.
Alright, wait a second. Everyone hit your buffs now.
Oh, I'm still coming.
Am I healing tank? Because tank's in the other group.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe swap me with shoot. That should be all good.
I got moved. Been
Alright,
yoinked.
great. That's all good. Maybe move me with soft. Put me in group, the top one, and that'll be easy.
Here, I'll just give you a crown so you can organize the group.
Yeah.
I might die here. Just full warning, everybody.
What?
I might die on this one.
Hold on, I need to do my
Perfect. What do you think about the transmog?
It's the stupidest transmog I've ever seen.
BDS.
Man has the glass fire staff too.
I want 350 inch for flourish and finish, right?
Is it a glass rapier?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a glass rapier.
Icicle. Yeah. I have all the glass weapons.
I tried to get that glass shield for like probably 10 hours and didn't get it.
Have you tried recently after the change?
No.
Oh, they made him so he's a red bar and he spawns extremely fast. Because I had the same issue. It literally took me like on my main I was farming that shit for like over a week. Every single day I'd put like decent amount of time in. And then yeah, they changed it because they deleted the zone. It's just a red bar and he spawns as fast as fuck. Alright, shoes here, everyone's good?
Nooble here? Yep.
Alright, that's good.
Play crits is the common one I hear, Gran and Dan. Probably other options too, but...
Letting me know.
Flight.
Yeah, I need to be Alright, so the ones that are close.
I'm gonna bring him out to the center a bit.
Snap.
It's on the wrong side. That's still good damage.
Rocks.
I've been trying to pull him out a bit more and not wedge myself in the corners. I feel like it's just a little easier to control that
Close
way.
ones.
You got one on tank too. I'm gonna back up a
Yeah, we
little.
got it. Yeah, AoE it real quick. It's down. Rocks.
Wiping.
Are all spikes down? Wait, kill spike, kill spikes, kill spikes. Stop, yes, kill spikes. One more. Kill it quick, kill it quick.
We almost just wiped.
Alright, off on spikes.
Jumping.
Jumping. Jumping again. Jumping.
Next is miicrow. Just did not dodge that. Pulling him out towards center again, Cure.
Bad time to turn. Swipe, watch out.
This is kind of my bad.
Stand. It reses.
The goal there was to make it so that you can do more damage to this back here in this phase, but I think we overcompensated a bit.
Right off on spikes.
Jumping. Next is miicrow.
Shoot, need to heal.
So I'm like not really doing damage here, but I'm giving people the empower buff I was talking about earlier. With the flow out. It's funny how it like goes though. Like the first week I think we called like every single mechanic. Now it's just like sit there, do DPS. No one's really talking, like you don't need to. Jumping. Next jump is to miicrow. Someone's worming.
It's me.
Oh, okay. Nice tech.
It is. I'm using it for
I need to fix my bleed build.
Finally got the ring.
I got another earring, great.
Why is this boss only worth 10 gold?
3 amulets.
That is better than the ring or the thing I normally wear. Actually, this is pretty good. I keep walking. Haunting wolf.
Is there a chance that he fakes it?
what?
It seems like my evasion.
I gotta show you a new skip. Coming up.
Did your crow tech. Crow in the corner.
There it is.
I'm gonna swap on this boss.
So this one we stay right.
Oh, you guys
Just got
taunted.
slammed by
You got
fucking
another.
Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah. You got one more than I thought you would. You all got a bird behind you too.
Yeah, the bird's
What the deer doing though?
Running.
kill this guy. Take their kills for Alright, follow me here.
What do you say?
Everyone's sticking a line here. We're gonna kill this one rat. 2 rats we gotta kill. This little guy.
Always knew you were a rat.
Then come this way. Go this way. Straight across there. Right here,
Ooh.
stand to the right of the spider. And you kill this little rat. Okay, and then run to the wall and stick on the wall. Wow.
That shit did not work.
No, it
Failed.
It
Why
almost
did we-
worked.
Why did sheet your weapon? Sheet your weapon.
Yeah, probably just AoE aggro. Yeah, you can skip those guys. It's nothing crazy, but
It's still nice.
yeah.
Is that the speedrun tech?
Yeah, when the mutations come out.
What company is Kaloon in?
I don't know. He's a random. This is a charity run.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. Like, how bad is this game?
About to get you all killed, by the way. On the left, that is. Wait, she just came back.
Oh. Yep.
I got one in the middle.
Wait, where'd our spider on left?
It went to the middle and then back to the entrance. Or wait, no, that's the right one.
Anyone see spider?
It just died.
Yeah, we just killed it.
Okay, I'm getting. We need one more person left.
I died in center.
Just coming
I
right.
think we're about to be done once this guy gets on. We're good.
Now what do you do, chat?
Just go. I would say. I gotta just dip from her. After she does that one more time.
That is one way to do it.
Oh.
Go.
This hallway is so sketchy.
Do we have an AFK or what? Oh no, like my map is bugged.
Like R made it.
Mine is too. It shows miicrow a million miles away.
Oh no, bro.
Snake.
Oh no, they've got my number.
Snake.
Yeah, bro. Alright,
Me, I have well.
coming.
No tech for this boss yet. I don't really know if there is anything. Wormalt though.
Yeah, Wormholt's probably kind of good for the ads, right? Knock them all down.
Yeah.
Only we
Found
can
cursed
find out
tech for the last part on
how
this boss.
spawn works, so we can like make them spawn together, but I don't think we can.
So I'm gonna kill myself when this thing's super low.
Whose child is screaming?
I'm summoning. Shit. I'm summoning the worm.
We're bringing the worm into this? Alright, we're fucked.
Ready?
Yeah.
As long as that guy doesn't drop spikes under our feet, we're fine.
Red's chalk. Add spawn. Over mid.
I have a new tech for this guy. You just taunt him by keeping him against the wall and he can't do anything.
Corvid's weak. Go for the wolf. Go for the wolf. I'll finish Corvid. Go for the wolf. Nice. This boss.
It's my new tech chop.
Run around the pillar.
Yeah. It works.
Black mark.
I'm about to switch my ult.
Left is chalk. Left is chalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna back him up.
Phase.
Just push it your way.
Reds. Add spawn. Corvid's bottom.
Slamming.
Watch out, jumping.
Healers and spikes, I think. I got the healers.
I got it. That's spawn. Corvid mid right. I just have mega aggro of everything.
Last bulb.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Kai. Draw reds. It's chalk. Oh, that's left. Okay.
Yeah, left hook. Which is phase, yeah?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a
all in.
face.
I know.
Yeah, it's 3 bar, right?
Yeah, we got it.
For your friends. Okay.
Down 1 heal, right?
Yeah. Chad's gonna die at half bar. Like,
It's pretty pot on the eat. It should be fine. For your miicrow. Back him up a bit. Gonna pillar tank here.
All in.
Slashing.
spikes.
I have reds.
I'll bring him to center.
Play life, guys. What do you gotta do?
No tank. Black on Snooble.
Edge, you got it.
We won't get behind.
Miicrow, pull all the aggro, just keep backing up so they don't, like, there's distance between you and the boss, and just
Okay.
heal, just mega heals tank. Oh, awesome. It's chalked. Guys here.
I'm still getting chased.
Don't think I got my gear switched. It spawned me way back in the labyrinth.
Oh no.
Ew.
Someone tell Cologne he's the only one not in the call.
Zach, I'm gonna put on my fun spec.
Kai told him.
Oh, I'm muted. I can't talk back.
I almost got it on. Switch to tree too. Alright, I got it now.
Wait, he's trying to type that in on Discord, bro, right now. Kai.
My gear switch.
Alright, we got the pirate hat on.
this is insane.
I don't know what this were is. You're the only one fuck. Oh, I got caught. I'm the only one fuck.
Watch out, Snoop.
Alright, this is rapier tanking. Are you supposed to be rapier tanking this part? Probably not. Is it fun? Yeah. Oh, that's a nice way to die.
You guys are good. You're in sacred.
Oh god. I have aggro.
He got knocked me on the ground. Yeah, I'm coming with taunt. He's taunted now. But yeah, I was going for that other dude.
Oh.
My bad. Now we switch to spear for last boss, so we can have a chance at the spear artifact or the rapier artifact, because I think they're a little better.
Got the heavy gloves, bro.
Congrats, Biss.
No, I mean, like you just said.
Oh, come on, it didn't let me hit the button.
Right as I got my gear swapped, it said, go to the next area.
It's supposed to let me hit mouse forward, and then I just go infinite. So I got staggered. Okay, this might be my bad. I mean, definitely my bad. I should probably pop food. I didn't pop food. I'm trying the weird spec. So I haven't rapier tanked in a raid before, and I kind of wanted to do it.
TFR is warm. They're trying to off tank to spread the sword buff, but you can't even do that anymore because of force phases. I get fucking aggro. This guy's not ready. Still do what? Perfect. Yeah, you can still spread swords, but there's no point. You hit second. You can phase them before the second sword guy even spawn. Like there's no point in spreading the sword.
I use Kai in the throwing animation. Is he cheesing us?
Yeah. I'll throw it.
And you missed. Oh, you got it.
Oh, he got it.
That far? Holy crap.
Yeah, man, he is him.
That's crazy. Wait, he hits a path all
That's a long throw.
That's so stupid you could do that.
Yeah, you can throw it from that first thing so you can clear half.
Go.
Top middle's cleared up.
Oh, the ranged. Wait, what? You finished? Okay, no, I'm just straight trolling with the spec now. I wanted to try rapier tanking and it's not working out.
Good aggro, all res. Never mind. Reset. This is
hardest part of the dungeon right there.
My problem is how do you live after you pull the aggro? Which one of these is taunts?
okay. shit. Yeah.
Okay, he just one taps me.
Okay, I have aggro on 3 of them.
Don't let our tank die. Oh.
Definitely more cosmetic than normal. Yeah, no. I'm not.
It's the fucking spider, bro. I'm telling you, he ran in there and he just fucking blows people
Like how this
up.
guy flies
This
in
is
the air. every
not
time
it.
he
This is not it, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm down to the spider. What else skills you?
Go for the repost, they don't hit it, and then I just that ends and I just get one
Bro.
tapped.
Get your ass over here.
Oh no. I swear there's an idea behind this build, it makes sense. I'm just severely underperforming on it right now. That chess piece is a scrapper. I've just been keeping these just because I can, but yeah, no, this is definitely a scrap. This is so bad. But you know, you could use these as an upgrade piece though, right? You could use them. So I could use that one. Or is it the just these that you could use as an upgrade?
God damn it, bro.
Or cosmetic tanking this.
Yeah, we.
1 left, 2 right. Group 1 left, group 1 left. Guy, Isaac. And shoot. Oh wait. No, you guys are my group back. Wait, my UI is bugged.
Yeah, I definitely have to actually dodge things with this tank build though. The other one I can face tank a little bit more.
Only when I see my group is Banker. Banker's the one that shows for me.
It is medium, max medium spec. It's just so much squishier. No grit also makes it kind of annoying.
I just belittle these dudes all
Your group setup
Is it possible to get Void Blade on your IGBG build? I mean, yeah, it is. I made a separate build for Void Blade though. That's a utility IGBG tree. Void Blade's usually DPS oriented. The fact that's not all 725 is kind of silly, Crush. I'm not gonna lie. I got this spear and it's kind of nice, but it's more of a DPS spear. It's not really a tank spear. So that's supposed to taunt. I feel like this is just go this amulet angle, a strike protection. I feel like that's probably just better. Thing is, I don't have leeching on my rapier thing. That would be kind of a mandatory perk, isn't it? because I could be healing off all of these. I still am, but it's healing a lot less without that. I forgot I didn't have that yet. Can you flail as tank in this? I mean, I'm flail vaporing, but in the last boss I might switch off the flail, I'm not sure. I don't, like, I keep getting flails dropping, and it's, like, really annoying because I don't, like, want to use flail. I can just pull to the end.
Take her, take her, take her. Yes. Oh, you're in it, guy. You got something.
Someone just went in a labor. Ow.
Oh, I finished them off for them.
Time to make this even more cursed because I want the spear to drop.
Roll a fire staff break your own here.
Alright, miicrow. So, on the side where he spawns, that visible door that I'm shooting at over there,
Yeah.
you're gonna stuff yourself either in that corner or that corner. But you can't have her just meet you straight on. So if you're gonna meet, if like you're tanking her in one corner, right, and she does a dash over here, go into this corner, and then she'll just LOS and get stuck on you. So you have to bring her to the side of the arena that you're gonna stick her on in the corner.
Let's see. So it's like after she charges, you go there, basically.
Yeah, but you can like you can do it even if she doesn't do anything. Like right here off spawn, if you start like over here by this shrine,
Yeah.
and then she'll do one attack, you dodge, you go around the wall and just stick yourself in the corner, she'll just LOS into it.
Okay.
All in, all in, all in, all in, all in, all in.
What the heck?
Try it No.
Yeah, Kai, tell him good try, we're calling it, we can't beat this boss. Tell him.
True.
I don't know how you
It's
tank
really
that
hard.
chat. It's like having a giant ball sack in your face. Every time.
Got to run all the way through the thing.
Cap will never take the same
Oh, this guy is calling now, look at this. Wait, we're down one. We only have 9 here.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, wait, we have someone way back there. That Kaloon guy's definitely lying, he's ran it before, because when we got to the top of here, he ran over and threw a fireball to help the other side out. Like, he knew that they were... No, I did it too, and then he did it at the same time. He's cleansing.
So like bring her here and then go back.
Yeah, and then just run. Yeah, as long as she's on that side, you can just run straight into the corner, and then she just stands there like that.
Oh.
But why I use musket is so you can just shoot her the entire time if you're in that corner.
So
I'm taking dot attacks, so I'm still taking dots.
So I have that. Yeah, you take dots, usually you get cleansed while you sit in that corner.
Flower on back.
So right up.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again.
You have an AoE on? AoE.
Okay, I messed it up, but
Flowers up the top.
oh, I'm stunned.
Who's on base?
More time for that white cloud. What? That didn't taunt her? It'll work on the other side too.
Yeah, both sides. Oh, at the spawn? I don't think so. Just up top on both sides.
How am I still not of aggro?
Just, if you're infected, guys, just throw the cleanse at your feet. Really easy to have. I got you, Isaac.
Dude, I don't understand.
Power up top.
Fell asleep, fell
It's
asleep.
just not taunting.
I'm done.
Zip. That's the taunt for everyone.
Yeah. I think I just got it. Yeah, I just got it. Alright, I got her in the spot. I need cleanse up top though.
On to you. Oh, just put that. Just put a second there.
Might spawn one and moved her. Charging. Got her in it again. Charging.
you have call? Oh.
Just got random charges now. Okay, rapier tank's like kind of more fun, but it feels way less efficient. I feel like great swords is better than this. Also, rapier spear tank is not a thing though. I'm just playing it because I want the spear draw. But you do have like 3 iframes. Miicrow needs cleanse top.
I need cleanse too.
Did he get you?
Yeah, he did.
There's a wolf up.
Oh no,
Back
I
to the flowers first.
Miicrow healed.
There's a wolf just killing everyone right there.
Yeah, I know, I'm dying. Put that flower first.
Yeah, tank dead. It doesn't feel as good. It's a normal build.
It's a wipe.
I want to make the rapier tank work, but I don't know.
How are we wiping them?
That. People just dying. I don't think healers
How do
will
you even
left.
die on this though? Like what can even kill you?
Just the dash, I guess.
Like just stand on the side, you'll never die. The only people who can die is like the quick sword.
Let's get on this try because this will be my last try.
Should go javelin.
I've got waffles.
They just ever explain why they made elemental rune glass give the full 50% split, but emerald diamond rune glass have a reduced outgoing damage percentage? One is base damage, one's in power, that's why. If I remember correctly, for like the armor rune glass, that's why. They actually behave a little bit differently. Come on. Alright, moving our top. I didn't get her in the spot. You have to get her like really wide. Charge.
Balloon, hit the eggs with your great axe.
Someone cleanse me top.
He has abyss. I can, but I might hit the boss. Is that okay?
No, you're good. He's good. He's good. Power's in. my god.
Gonna need another cleanse at a side angle in a second.
Can we just keep it stuck here forever?
If you cleanse me.
Yeah. Charging. Now just run to one of the shrines.
Yeah, and then they'll pull her again.
Yeah. Yeah, the fire staff with this thing is so pointless to get that.
I get it.
Yeah. Sometimes she'll pull up and do that attack, you can block that, and then power.
I'm gonna need a cleanse in a second. Oh, I got her out of it. Back up. Forward to shrine and then try again.
Gorilla.
Again.
Yeah, she's in. She's gonna.
Yeah, if you put a sacred in, then it should be good to sit in this thing.
Yeah, I can cleanse you from here.
Yeah, cool.
She's charging.
Charging.
Hit her, bro.
Alright. See why you whipped out the musket.
Yeah, because you can just sit there, or even throwing hatchet.
Flower, right?
Flower.
I want the spear to drop, that's the problem.
Cute.
Flower top.
You can
Well.
run one weapon, and that will drop.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah. And the gear score doesn't matter in the rear.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cleansed from a side angle at some point.
I can't get over here. I'm on the left side of it.
I got it. We got it. It's an active taunt, so I'm just using that one off cooldown. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more. And a cleanse, probably. Alright, we're good. Charging. Bring her to the side. Look out, Mr. Shoe.
Power.
She does not have a very nice looking face.
Yeah, you get a nice close up over there, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I want that. It's like barfing on me right now.
I have one down.
Spines.
Oh my god.
Last time I caught a stream, you're looking at attack to make your power stone VG look better. Did you land on something? Yeah, I got something that makes it a lot better. I've got a new shield. Why is this a thing? Should not be a thing.
For the ads again.
Wait. I'm gonna need a cleanse top in a minute. Oh yeah, now I need it like now or I'm dead.
Power, cleanse yourself.
Yeah, we're just dead. Oh, we're alive. Like lit one though. My bad. I need to run, unfortunately. I got a spider on me. And I'm like half HP.
Your healer's up for you now. Flower up.
Alright, I'm going back top.
Flower on boss back, dude. Lion spot left.
The other way to do this is to just sit on the cleanse thing. Miicrow needs cleanse, I'm stunned.
Where are you?
Middle.
Where's this guy? What the fuck are you doing?
Eggs bottom.
Charge. That's really late.
Gorilla top right. Flower on boss back. Charging.
Vines are up. Stop throwing disease on me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can throw you a lens up there.
Yeah.
Right there,
We're good for now. Trying to get her back into the spot.
Eggs up.
Charge again. Okay, I got her in.
I think I got him.
Flower on back. This one's marked.
Yeah, Miicrow's marked. Good. I'm good now.
Charging.
Ow.
Find top left.
Alright, heal me, bro. Healer's down.
Threw cleanse over after me, bro, like that.
Trying to pull her again.
Eggs up. Charging. You can yourself that cleanse there. Kill me, crew. Flower on back.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring her top in a sec.
We're up.
Should be able to get her in the spot. Yeah, I got her.
Mine's up top left. She's charging.
Need cleanse top.
Got you.
We got
Thank
you in
you.
a second.
Need another
Flower up. and
cleanse
bottom
top.
left.
I got you. Stand still.
Egg spot right. Did it stop doing flowers after a certain point?
Yeah, watch out, watch
don't
out.
know.
It hasn't done flowers in a long ass time. I'm gonna cleanse this shit in the middle.
Alright, we got her again. Gonna need a cleanse top in a second. Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna cleanse you now. Cleansing the top.
Yeah, it seems like the flowers stop, like, skill charging. I wonder if, like, getting it stuck makes that happen.
I think it's a percentage.
Careful,
thing, to
careful,
be
don't
honest.
die, don't die, don't.
I got way too fucking greedy. Just kill him.
I'm pretty low. I'm gonna die in a second too. Oh, we're good.
Imagine if we wipe, bro. Our healer left the war. They didn't even get their.
Don't do it.
No, everyone bag pulling.
Yeah, I got a spear and a rapier. That's what I wanted. Let's go.
I got 2 rapiers, no fire.
So, just gotta get rid of the keen.
With a war against cause.
Actually, I don't think you can get rid of the keen on this one. It's not the best one. It's a pretty good. No.
Damn, you know what would have been nice, bro? To get
It's not
my-
Omni Evade. If it was Omni Evade, it would be perfect.
Getting DPS. I trolled that. I don't know why I missed the respawn. That was so stupid of me.
Well, that was pretty easy.
It, like, spawned
With the
before middle.
cheese spot that we didn't know about till today.
Alright, I'll be back later.
So what I did to the flail VG build that made it feel like
I got him.
a good 15-20% better is I put shield of suppression on it,
Did you get him to jump?
which is an old weaponsmith shield.
That's so funny. He wasn't too bad for his first run, actually.
It has refreshing
probably
ward, sturdy, and
done
slash
like
shield
boss
ward.
repetitively.
So you can't
Oh,
get
this
refreshing
boss,
ward
yeah,
typically.
He never had, like, good group, yeah.
He was just waiting for the group, but he's like kind of comp.
So you can't get refreshing ward usually. You can't get slash shield ward usually on a kite shield, and both of those together make this like very, very strong. Is fire stuff viable in the raid? Oh yeah, fire stuff's great in both raids. I mean, maybe even more than viable. I'd say fire staff's meta in the sandworm. In this raid, it's not. No, it's pretty meta. It's definitely like a top contender.
Suffering in this settlement is brought on by the foolish actions of those who settled here.
Nice. The thing yet? I don't think I quite am at 6. Very, very close though. Question is, do I upgrade one of these pieces of gear now and just send it? Like, I kind of feel like just putting smite on this, not gonna lie, but the matrices are still pretty expensive. I have so many gems, I just need to sell them, man. So many gems. Where do you get that shield from? You need 200 weaponsmithing, and then it's a craftable. I think I posted it in the Discord of me crafting it today. Yeah, because I just crafted it. This is how you craft it. That's the recipe that you need. I don't know if you guys can see this. I can make it bigger. That's the recipe. So you need 200 weaponsmithing, then a crest of fortune, and then a few other like random mats. And it's a very good shield. And I think like the first OPR after this, I went in and I dropped like 100 assists and like didn't die very often. So yeah, it feels pretty good. The only thing missing from this build at this point is Purifying Heart on Blood Drinker and like a few more refreshings spread throughout the gear. Finally got this, which is nice too. Do you have that build on YouTube? Yeah, I have a sample build, but I don't think I've like shown. I haven't shown like the actual build that I have right now, if that makes sense. Like I have a build, but it's gotten better over time. And now it's like in the best spot it's been in so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's decent. Didn't I get like a new pair of boots from here? Yeah, health pasted vigor. Yeah, no, I can't run that. The other nice part about doing those raids is they give you like 3 of the upgradable things, and you need 3 of those to upgrade a piece. I forget what they're called, but that's this thing. Gives you 3 chromatic seals. And those normally cost a good amount. Also, I think I can get 1 piece of gear now. I think I have enough Hive of Gorgon tokens. I don't know exactly how that works. I'm pretty sure I can craft 1 of any piece of gear now. Might be kind of interesting. Used in recipes. Yeah, craft any of these. Out of gypsum kiln, it looks like. It looks like it's completely random though. Like, this is a weapon I kind of want. I just got the spear too. Does the spear come with Keen or did it roll Keen? No, it just rolled Keen. Okay, so yeah, that spear is pretty good. But the greatsword seemed like it was pretty solid. Anything else seemed like it was good. I guess I could just get heavy gear too. Like, I need heavy legs still. Like, that's probably the better thing for me to get right now, because I kind of need them. But that greatsword seems pretty nice too. I'm gonna see if I can roll that and maybe upgrade a piece or 2 and then go into OPRs. See how this stuff feels. Actually, I might do a little bit of selling real quick. Because I want to get a piece. So I want... I want the legs. Not those. I want these. Oh my god. Wow. Wait. Oh no, I thought it had dexterity on it. I was like, oh no, I rolled that with dex, but it's magnify. Okay. That's a pretty good piece. I think I'm going to be using it on every single build I have. Okay. That's a really good. Only problem is now I have to get rid of my Nullified Oblivion piece, but no, that's a lock-in for so many builds. Because, like, this is awful, and that's what I was running before. Like, I was running, like, a strength thing here, but it was, like, it was terrible. Like, the only one I don't really want to give up is this one. I'm still looking for a better screen piece. But they're, like, really hard to find. Yeah, like, they're, like, next to impossible to find. That Oblivion piece is really, really solid, though. I don't think I'm going to get much better, especially for cheap. Like, if people are trying to charge 20k for that, like, you know, you're not going to find anything that good. Yeah, no, there's nothing good. think there's a Void Gauntlets that are pretty good though on the market right now. Because they're pretty easy to roll. Like go Void Gauntlet, Diminishing Orb, and then I think I saw a couple. My UI was bugged earlier, otherwise I would have bought them. Like that's pretty good. I really want Keen Refreshing Move, I think. Or Keen Speed. Like both of those would be pretty happy with. That's also a really good one, but for a different kind of class. This one's okay, but it's not worth 5k. Yeah, there was a good one earlier, I just don't see it now. Like, this is honestly, like, a really good one for the price. I don't know if I necessarily need the Keen, so maybe I just pick this up for now. It's like 200 gold. Like, it's better than what I had, and it will upgrade to higher gear score and OPR, right? The other thing I kind of want... What's the Smite perk called? Is it Arcane Smite? What's the mod called for this, though? I could just look at the flail ones. Bludge. Trip. I still meant to test out a thing with Bludge, I just haven't really gotten around to it. Where I think Bludge is actually, like, really, really good right now. What? Why is the best perk on Flail 4 gold? Problem is, these are just so expensive still. Like, still kind of waiting for him to come down. But I could do like an OPR with this, see how it feels right now. Because it felt a lot better than it was before. Like with just that shield. And I'm still missing like a few things that make it even better. Like I went back to going the full greed build. Like I know we talked about this and I was like, you know, it doesn't feel that good. Like I'm gonna try other things, like try dropping like con and stuff. Or try dropping focus for con, but went back to greed build, felt pretty solid to be honest. Am I in a raid group still? Oh yeah, I am. Just gotta change the flail thing around again. So, it's kind of interesting. A lot of the EU guys are saying to go Barrage, which I agree that Barrage feels good. The only weird part about with the Kite Shield is Barrage hits inflict slow for 20%. Oh, it's hits. It's not just running through people. Okay, so you just don't have grit. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good actually. I didn't read that right. Because some people were saying that was really, really good, and I was like kind of confused why they thought it was good, but now it makes sense. I think this is better. The only weird part about going these three abilities is like you have no points for anything else, which is why Trip was always kind of nice to go, or like Warding Blood was always kind of nice to go, but it works. Like the Kite Shield one would be damage over time and debilitating effects on player by 10%, so that's good with Invig stacking, but I don't think I'm gonna Invig stack with this right away. I've been using regen serums just because I make them. Like they're kind of cheap at this point for me. That being said, regens are probably something I should just buy and use, because they're also cheaper. I could buy the T4 ones. The T4 ones are really cheap. Yeah. This is worth like I think it cost me like maybe 10 gold to make an art, like a serum. That's really cheap. And then energizing hearty meal. I haven't been running these, but like you need these with this build. Like you go through mana so quickly. It is ridiculous. So let me show the build we've been cooking. So right now, we got Health Enchanted Ward Thrust Conditioning, we got some Hasted Vigor, we got Magnetic Gauntlets, Refreshing Nullifying Oblivion Flash Conditioning. Honestly, I don't think there's not much of a better perk option there in the game. Enchanted Ward Scream, which is okay. Shield of Suppression, fantastic Kite Shield, probably the best Kite Shield in the game. We got Power Stone, which I haven't upgraded yet. We got a random VG I got off the market for 200 gold. This amulet's pretty nice. I think Unimpeded might be a little bit better than Divine. I'm not sure right now. No Purifying Heart in my Blood Drinker yet, and Teardrop. So, we're not quite missed out. We're pretty close to having a really good set. And yeah. It's felt pretty good to me, even without Smite. Do regen serums work with Purifying Heart, or is it only the potions? Or Purifying Toast? Yeah, Purifying Toast will proc off the serum too. Did I eat my mana food? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It's like this will feel a lot worse without the mana food. Now, still noteworthy, although I do have 350 focus, this build still feels like it's dependent on having a healer of some kind near you. I think it would feel less dependent if I upgraded this, put Rune Glass in here, and same with here, because then I get ult charge like almost twice as fast as I do right now. On the bright side, I have 3 healers in my group in OPR for some reason, so I might actually get healed. So this inflicts a slow. I like to do an auto attack before I go for smite now. It just feels like it has better tracking that way. Scream is obviously disease. This is looking like a stomp. I don't know if I could really show too much here. I do like running into orbs sometimes because it gives you that heal buff for like 5 seconds, and then you can use it as a way to mitigate damage before you like go in fully. The build will be notoriously low damage, but the utility is really good. Let's go behind. Should be a kill. Move on. Wait, he has wall. Oh, he's on the legacy. It's like, you can't get the wall. It's not allowed. So I feel like once I got that splash shield ward, like, it's like doubled my physical resistance, basically, because most people doing damage on the physical side are doing slash right now. And it just feels like way, way tankier. And I also realized that it's really helpful to block before you like really go in, which is something I used to do, but I kind of forgot about. And then that makes this also feel a lot better too. So like here for a second, I'll block there, get my damage reduction. Then here I can pop ult, which will give me cooldown reduction because I have 350 focus, and then I can go back into my chain. So it's like I can get like 1 to 2 ability cooldown cycles without having to do anything. Like, I'm still cycling through abilities, right? And I haven't, like, had to do anything different. This guy pops his buffs before you actually could take damage, which is kind of funny. But you see how it's like you just juggle between your abilities, basically, on the classes? It's like almost like you're stance dancing. It's like that's how this build like used to feel too when I had better gear. It's like you basically just juggle between going with the flow out, going with the VG out. You always have a cooldown for something. Don't really worry about auto attacks too much, and you just kind of chill. Typically, IGVG is like kind of the opposite, where it's like you have to. Okay, I thought I had Scream out. I pulled up on that guy. I did not have Scream out. Alright, that's a slow. There's a strip. I should have held that. This class also works as like a pseudo disruptor. Like you see me like waiting for someone to commit and then I go for something when they don't have grit. Like that's a common way to play it too with the flail side. You have 2 staggers. I used to run Trip with it, and I think Trip feels a little bit more offensively beneficial, but Barrage makes some sense now that it applies a slow. That musket guy is destroying everyone up top. I'm gonna go knock him off real quick. So I don't really have upfront damage, but I can use dot damage to... And I can play this as a pseudo disruptor, right? So now I'm playing it as a disruptor, getting the guy off my healer. Because the goal of a disruptor is to take one player out of the game. So you could still do that on this class, just not as well as some other classes. I'm popping Stormform here just for the cooldown reduction. Like you see healers do this sometimes too. But if you need to get your cooldown cycle go, like just pop your ult. And then the nice part about this too is this is a very hard counter to Hatchet right now. If you play it right, because I have like 25% strike or slash resistance, right? So Hatchet does no damage to me. I can also strip all their buffs because I have a VG, so it just works out pretty well. Alright, that's a slow for like 5 seconds. It should be a kill if we have a half-decent player with us, but our Go player's not that good. Force him into Wolf. You got Baron up in a few minutes. I have flint tools, so it's gonna take a bit to skin. But we can buy a keg now. Also, OPR is a really good way to get your XP up for skinning and stuff like that now, but you could also just like buy the faction boxes and then not even like touch it at all. It's weird, we went from like completely winning to now like almost losing. I don't know why. try to strip that. Very, very long range strip, but it is a strip. Also, I don't have my VG fully leveled yet. I need 2 more points and I can pick up an extra like heal perk or 2. Looks like we need to like cut through our jungle to get back to team. Oh no, they're pushing up. Okay, they're pushing up. Then I can do mount stuff here. So they're gonna come back to Baron in like a minute, but I can control this lane to the right for a second. Okay, this works. Get a slight angle. Apply our slow. It's another slow. It's another slow. It's a disruption. Trying to body block, didn't quite get the body block. It's about the best I can do to keep the guy alive. Now I'm just waiting for a heal because I don't want to pop a pot before I go in. Pop my ult. Trying to avoid popping a pot really badly. I could probably be better just to pop a pot there. The other thing I've been thinking about too is like I almost wonder if it's better to go Artifact Void Gauntlet over Artifact Flail just to have passive rend. I don't think it is, but it'd be kind of interesting. Like I think there's no way the 20% weaken is like worse utility. Like that just sounds insane. Alright, we need to make our way to Baron like yesterday. Kegs are important. The unfortunate part is heal aggro. Like if you heal one person that was like below full HP, it puts your entire group in combat. So if you're in a group with like 3 healers like this, there's like 0 chance I ever get out of combat. I still think the way that aggro is calculated in terms of in combat / out of combat could be a lot better in this game, or they need to make it so that like you can just use your mount when you want to use your mount. Musket's kind of carrying. So now I have like damage immunity to this guy versus before I was getting chunked because of that shield, right? That just lets me play so differently. Like the protection on this shield cannot be understated. It's so impactful. Like it literally just lets you face tank. Like I feel like 20% more tanky than I used to or something like that. Being said, I am missing out on a lot of fights because we've been kind of not playing with the team because our team ended up in some weird spot earlier. And kind of been playing with like the musket players and stuff. Like even here, we're like kind of behind the enemy line. Well, I gave that guy haste, but he didn't really use it well. So where is the team? The team is supposedly around here. I just don't see them. I'm gonna back off in a spot where I don't have aggro. Trying to prevent myself from getting jumped on here, make my way back to team. It should be coming on this side, but there's teammates over here. I don't know where we're at. It's like we're invading the other team's base, but before we even have control of, like, mid? Which doesn't really make sense. That's a good ult by me. Using that to block a shot. If you block a shot while you have a heal regen out passively, it will take away the heal regen for some reason. Oh, he's dead. Is that our musket or their musket? That's their musket. Okay. Looks like we need to kind of walk away here. Yeah, I just want to be with my team again. This is like such an annoying circumstance. Like, I'd help that guy, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. I should also probably pick up a little bit of ore here, so I could build a thing. I have already the hide from earlier. It's enough for a base, which looks like we need. I don't know why they made resources so, like, abundant in OPR. I feel like I hit, like, 2 rocks and I'm, like, tons of resources. Alright, there's one of those. I think we do Zephyr here. Maybe a Battle Bread as well, so I could switch between the two. Something like that. I'll whip out the keg when as needed. Probably do keg over Zephyr. And just keep Zephyr on passively. Does Zephyr's work while you have the mount up? No, it does not. That does not feel faster. This is a weird OPR. I feel like we were doing so well that it became, like, detrimental. Like, our Zerg is winning, but we're positionally, like, losing. Or that guy and just run it down now. Wish bow greatsword worked. It does not really work super well though. It's a cool build. This might kill me actually. Yes, you don't have passive regen while you have the PvP OPR food up. So you can just get nuked. Musket or bow up there is chunking me. I don't really have a lot of thrust protection. Got like 15%. Are you able to win this? Or is stalling? I feel like the only way to win this is like doing something silly to get up top. Which sounds like a really stupid idea given the fact that we're kind of outnumbered over here. Alright, now it's a good idea. So I'm gonna get up top over here and start harassing the bow player and hope that we don't lose down below, which we instantly lost down below when I went up top. So this just probably got me killed. Did I pick up my haste? I did. Using natural cover. Because we have Zephyrs on, we can get back like really easily, not have to worry about much. If we have teammates here, I'm happy to fight, but we need to have teammates here. And I want to take fight at corner so that I don't get hit by ranged. Like, this is okay, because he's an LLS of my ranged, right? But I'm not an LLS of his ranged, so by taking fight there, I'm at an advantage. looks like big Zerg. I don't like taking an open fight versus a big Zerg if I don't have a front line. Kind of running it down for that scream. So there's like a lot of range pressure here. And I don't really want to get too aggressive. I see a bit of an angle. I can come here from the left. It doesn't look like they're looking this way, and then barrage in. Passive slows up. I think I missed that scream though. I don't know what this healer's doing, but they're gonna die. It's another slow. 20% slow, relatively good. Should get that guy killed. Gonna move on to the next target. Actually, I'm gonna ult here. I think we need to walk through like now. Start making people uncomfortable. Alright, this is working pretty well. We're on healer. Go back over here. Fire Staff can't burn you for 6 seconds after you knock him out of Flamethrower. So that's generally a good target to go for CC on. Buff strip here from up top because it's secretly a sphere. We didn't hit the slow there. That is a root. Give this guy a chance. Give him a haste too. I screamed him under 50%, so that's gonna be an extended route. That should be enough for a kill. Stripped his buff. I don't know if he realizes that. Now he can be slowed, doesn't have grit. Actually very, very killable. Yep, he's dead. Gonna pre-heal that with the orb and then walk in. Pop our damage reduction food now. So we're gonna need it. So diminishing orb is that first part, not the detonate part, so you just want to make sure you hit that on people if you're trying to apply it. I'm not always looking for diminishing orb to really apply. I'm like not trying to force it, but there's a lot of times where it's really good. I want to go for a keg here, but the game is kind of bugging out. Alright, that goes off at 22:35. It's not bait him well enough, I guess. Stripping his empower right before he goes for his combo. And there we go. That's kind of how it's been feeling. It's been feeling pretty good. Yeah. Not top assists. This other guy apparently did very well. I think he was on fire staff, but good amount of utility. With Smite, I think it would be a pretty significantly better build too. Like without Smite, I feel like it's like almost troll, but it's been working. I might go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. I haven't. Alright, we're back. Any idea when the Thanksgiving event will begin? I'd say like in a week or so. They try to have the events like only last like 2 weeks, so probably in like less than a week. Or no, I'd say like next Tuesday, maybe the Tuesday after that. Would be when the event begins. Does Elemental Band not proc off dots anymore? I'm pretty sure it still does, but they haven't like actually talked about it too much. Do you know when I already answered that. Yeah. Is it worth rocking Elemental Band with Boltcaster? Even though I don't have a last perk on it, like the Worm perk. I think if you have Rune Glass in your Boltcaster, it's worth it. I think if you don't have Rune Glass in your Boltcaster, you can go that way, or a standard like elemental damage boost thing. I don't think it matters. Let me just switch my attribute to con real quick and open these. It's not. It's kind of interesting. It's also kind of interesting. That one's not interesting at all. Refreshing Rupture? Exhausted Exploitations is not a good perk. I thought it was a really, really good perk at one point, and I was completely wrong. Fortify Whirlwind's a pretty amazing perk. I guess it's honestly a really good piece, but I don't really play that build. Any recipes we should be ready in for the event that can make a lot of money in the auction house? I mean, the main thing with the event is that you want to, like, from what we learned from last event, right? Like, if you want to actually use the patterns from the event, you need to have 205 armoring and 205 weaponsmithing, and it'll make 200 level gear that might be bind on pickup. I kind of forget if it's bind on pickup or if it's bind on equip. So it's, like, not super easy to take advantage of, but you can kind of take advantage of it. Part of me wants to, like, throw this on and then upgrade this and put Scream on it for now. And then, like, just worry about the damage reduction things and other pieces of gear. Because this is, like, Biss. I don't think I'm going to find a good Scream armor perk ever. Like, it's just the matrices are so expensive. I think if I had 100k right now, I'd buy, like, 2 or 3 matrices. But if I have, like, 20k, like, it doesn't make sense. Especially because the matrix price seems to have gone down in the last couple of days. Like, it was 2k more yesterday, or 2 days ago, than it is today. Survivor's Code for heavy VGIG thoughts? Dude, I want to try Survivor's Code so bad, but I just haven't gone back to the island in so long. I think that's going to be a really, really nice piece, though. It's a funny Scream spot there. This is VG flail things. You don't win that with any other class. You win that fight with VG flail though. Strip his buff. He's dead. Strip. I staggered him so he can't use it anymore. Staggered out of that. Like that's... This weapon feels like combo feels so good sometimes, and that's like one of those spots where it's like you can't do that with any other weapon combo in the game. Like I would not be able to win that fight with any other weapon combo in the game. That being said, I might not win this next fight either if I don't have access to heals. Oh, that's my teammate. I'm throwing this down for a lifesteal. So there's a lifesteal component to that smite. That was a terrible orb. I might have just thrown this fight. Unless I hit a good scream here. I think it's chalked. It's a one-man scream. That was good. Oh, that was good. This is really good. Also really good. Come on, they're diseased passively like a crap ton. Surely we do something with that. Need to chill for a second. So this spear is just destroying us, I think. But I'm also destroying them. Get diseased, buddy. That removes that debuff that he put on me. The root. Playing this as a disruptor now. Why do I have so much HP? Wait, I just have like thousands of con for some reason right now. I don't know what happened. We have gone from the... Like, it doesn't make sense. That explains why I wasn't getting the... When I popped Heart Rune, I wasn't getting the CDR. I was like, wait, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change that in a second. That's a slow, that's an empower. This dude is beyond dead. It's like already dead but doesn't know it. Okay, so what the hell happened here? Did my food run out? Or did... Oh, I put it in the con, right, so I could roll the gear. Yeah, I need to get out of combat. I'm gonna hope that I get out of combat and I can, you know, hit the button there at some point. In the meantime, I guess we could put hearty meals in our bar and dust. But we're still in combat. We're out of combat now. Now we're back in combat. Oh, I had to... I'm healing people. I can't heal people or it'll put me in combat. God damn it. I found my flow and I passively healed people. Okay, there we go. We're good. Back to focus. And now we're back to how we wanted to play this class. Cool. What are you doing up here? Also, you just outplayed me. I swear this is a jump spot. Okay. Man just got brooded on. He died to a flash shot. Oh no. Alright, I can't. I used every slow I had. My team is not helping. I've been scamming mount vitals and people are buying them consistently at 180k right now. What? Like the mount XP thing? No way people will spend 180k just to level up a mount. Or you made up to 180k. Oh, you probably made up to 180k off of them. Okay. I love hatchet players that go in with that and you just strip it and then they're just like, wait, why do I not have grit? And they're just kind of confused, but it just got flailed. Or they just got VG'd. I need 6 more rawhide and I can build that up. It's probably worth getting. Where's the doggo? What the dog doing? There's no doggo. That's where the doggo spawns. Well, guess we're not doing that. Oh, there's the doggo. They made the mob higher level. This used to be level 60, now it's 63. What did I just watch? Is that a PV? What? And did not hit me. God, I'm so tanky. Should not be alive. I thought my team was coming. They were not coming. I'm dead. Yeah, no. I almost made it out. If I had the keen speed boots, I'd make it out of there. Still trying to get those though. Ooh, I forgot I can buy stuff now. Trying to body block him against the keg, it's not really working. Wait, he's owning me. Let me put this in the base real quick. I love the Warhammer tanks in OPR. Like, it works so well until you go to war, and then you go for a Warhammer ability, one person dodges it, and all of a sudden you're taking a bajillion damage. It's like if one person's the dodge key, it doesn't work. Yeah, like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why people even do mount food. Like, just do the quests. Like, I haven't leveled up my mount to full, but I got it to, like, 130 or something like that. So I still have, like, a few more mount quests to go if I wanted to max mount speed. But they're kind of chill. I don't think I got a hit off there, actually. I didn't get my haste buff. Okay, now I got a haste buff. I'm not fast enough to catch this guy at all. Oh, I almost read that right. Oh, wait. Wait, what? How the heck did he let me catch him? No, I missed my diminishing orb. He's gone now. Time to ignore the tank. Go back line. It's kind of clean. Get my 300 points, 3,000 points. Yeah, I did. What am I watching? I like how I could just block forever. Like they go for that, I just barrage and then I can block again. It's a little silly. What's the best way to kill a brimstone hellmouth? Is it a melee guy? Or how tanky are they? I mean, if you're dying to it, you might need more self-sustain. If you need more self-sustain, like you can go a weapon with self-sustain. There's a really easy trick to give you a lot of lifesteal without having to like really do too much too. You can go Void Gauntlet, just get 3 nodes into it, go down to Essence Rupture and just run that. That can help you like solo basically any mob in the game. Oh, it's the lizards. Those things are so annoying actually. I don't know if there's like a really clean way to deal with them. The way I always dealt with them is you shoot them with the range, try to get them out of the acid, aggro them to you, and then just kill them out of the acid. They're usually fine to deal with once they're out of the acid. It's more like when they're in the acid that they're annoying. How much yield can you stack? You can get over 200, or you can get over 100%. So you can like get double the amount that you normally would. There's no cap. And there's like actually some tech with getting over 100%, because if you get over 100%, there's some like rare drops in a game. And when you get that rare drop, it gets twice as many now. So it's like really, really nice. I mean, the console players might not know about like the other way to level up your mount, I guess. People have made a lot of gold. I feel like I have not made much gold compared to other people, but I've just been like refining. I haven't really taken advantage of other systems. Like, I got a bunch of gems in my inventory, and those are worth something, but like these are worth like 100 a pop, right? And I have 70 of them, so it's like 7,000 gold. Like it's something. My hard part for me is liquidating like quickly, because I make so much of everything. I wish they made it so that the PvP gear was upgradable to 700 gear score again. Like, I feel like that would be a really nice feature to add. Oh my god, is that the hippo mount, which is the bear with a hippo thing over it? That is definitely the hippo mount. Too much damage, we're not going in. I'm not supposed to be a tank. We are definitely playing this like a tank, though. Might need to pop my food again. Feels like my food buff ran out. My mana's going away too fast. Who is healing? Someone is healing these guys. They're not taking damage. I had stripped so many buffs, please just die. I have like 12 hatchets running it down. Or they do. And they aren't dying for some reason. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, this feels so much better with shield of suppression, I'm not gonna lie. It actually feels like a really solid build now. I still have that mitigated protection buff up, so I can still kind of walk, run it down, walk/run. All right, got 9 seconds of it going. Yeah, we got blown up there. I think we got 3 or 4 kills off of that, though. There's no sacred. I really wanted to get greedy for the play, though. I popped stone form, still wasn't enough to live. Oh, I forgot to unequip and re-equip gear, too, so we're taking extra damage from that. Pop my mana food again. Pop not the best con food, but good con food. Gear off real quick, and I don't want to get hit really. We're good. Are we getting this guy? I don't like going for this kind of play. I'm gonna respect the 1v1. It's a 1v1. What's going on over here? Should strip his buff. Who is this guy in my backline? Just a land of bows, still PR. Jesus Christ, and it's a lot of bolt casters too. I think we need to bait them out and then go up. We try to get them to drop. Yeah, now we go. We go to the cheese spot now. This is the anti-high ground spot. The problem is we don't have a front line besides me, so I don't think this works. Like, I've been trying this in recent OPRs, and it just doesn't feel as good as it used to because we don't have enough tank players. Or, like, any tank players. Why am I taking damage through my shield? Feels like I have to front line. Don't want to step in yet. God, this guy has no peripheral vision. Baron's up. Bad Phoenix. Yeah, we should be good. Do we want him back? No. Okay, I thought I had like a little bit more help, I'm not gonna lie. They all turned and then no one was there. I was like, uh-oh. Why are all the names of like when you die like super generic? It's like such a stupid bug. Like they hard-coded in the names that you see when you die. Which faction are you? Covenant. It definitely feels like there's a severe tank drought among us. Yeah, like I'm honestly like tempted to switch to tank this OPR because tank would do a lot more than my current build in this OPR. But I'm trying to make this current build work. I mean, the speed part's working for sure. Got a lot of haste. I time that so poorly. Oh god. No purifying heart. Help. I ran that one down. I didn't realize it was that low. That's just on me. This build is really fun to play though compared to the other support builds. Like you can be really aggro with it, you can be really passive with it. It feels like very dynamic. Oh, I missed that completely. That one I did not. We got PBEers. Nice. T2 command post. So I just hit that guy with a 30% weaken and a giant rend, so he should be out of the fight for a while. Blocking is cute. We have range. We don't have range. We shouldn't be trying to push out. Gosh, you just go infinite so easily. I do kind of need to chill though, like a little bit low. Alright, now you can go. Green is good. Fire staffs can't dodge while they're in that, so they're really susceptible to being rooted by Vortex. Vortex like never roots any other class. It's just kind of a weird tech. Oh, I am too low to be doing this. I'm once again going out there at like half bar. I want to be full bar. Before I push. Alright, now I can push. I don't have Purifying Heart. If I had Purifying Heart, I'd live that. I also don't have Heal and Choke. I see all these green things, none of them are mine. Everyone is hella tanky. People are starting to get tanky. Once you start getting Bisque gear, you can get very, very tanky. I did not have Bisque gear for a while. Now I have good gear. Actually, I'm pretty sure this thing does a good amount of damage. Yeah. It buffed the oil vat damage. Now it's actually very significant. What is going on? Oh, that was not a 1v1, my dude. You do not get the teabag. Need Gorgon? Do I need 700 for that? No, I did it at like 680. The pug groups will mandate 700, but you don't need it, in my opinion. I don't play like any builds with Chase. It'd be fun to play a build with Chase. Not exactly sure what these guys are doing, but I think we could body block their entrance. No, we can't. Looks like I need to clear top here. It's a little close. Are we dead? My team just left. Oh, they went Baron. That's smart, actually. Yeah, we are getting out-fried by a long shot, but we're still winning. The guy just died. How much is the Baron buff now? 15% armor, 20% health regen per second. I mean, the 15 armor is actually pretty significant. It's like Void Darkblade almost. You got a friend. Alright, this is a blitz strategy, so they put that down. I'm gonna give my team haste and the CC immunity, and we're gonna walk through. I'm gonna take the next door. Did he dodge my strip? Oh no, he lost it. Okay. That's a spot where Trip would have been a lot better than Barrage. Barrage, you get the delay sometimes is really annoying. Double strip. Both hatches countered. We're getting a lot of value here. Yo, Baboon, thanks for the raid, man. Is this your war build too? I want to play this build in war, but it hasn't panned out yet. We just got another tank player though recruited, so I might be able to play this build in war soon. I think this is a war capable build, but most players aren't good enough to actually play this build in war. It's like a very, very difficult build to play effectively because you can just insta-die if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, you've seen it in these OPRs too, right? It's very conditional. Like if I'm not full HP when I go in, then I'm like very likely to just wipe. Also, it looks like we need help versus like one player back here. Just kind of annoying because we're going to lose a bunch of space for that. But it is what it is. Do we still have a team? It looks like we do. So for the new people joining, I play a lot of support / tank builds. This is a support tank hybrid called Flail VG. It is not like meta, but it's very, very strong now with the new Flail artifact. The main thing that it does in OPR is all these hatchet players that are running around and they pop berserk when they go in, like I can just strip that buff like instantly and then they just like feed. So I think Baboon plays that build a lot, so this is like a counter to his build. So like this player right here, I keep stripping his buffs. So he doesn't have any life steal, he doesn't have grit, he doesn't have damage bonus, he doesn't have crit damage and crit chance bonus. Like all that just goes away after I press one button. So that's why you don't see like a ton of like really aggro hatchets on the war scene, because a lot more people run Void Gauntlet. So even that is a buff strip. So you see them like glue on to me, they aren't really doing anything, and then they just slowly die. So utility tank kind of build. Very fun. I think I made a video about it a while ago too. Or like maybe 2 weeks ago. What would be the top flail at the moment? Been following your videos for a while now. You're a beast. It's the artifact flail. The new artifact one that you get from the soul trials is insane. That's the one I'm using right now. I haven't upgraded it, but you just want to put smite on it. It's just matrices are still pretty expensive, so I haven't really finished upgrading it. But it's just like our 3rd or 4th win in a row in OPR now, and like I think we've been top assist every single OPR in our team. So like kind of carrying. We're still dying a little bit too much though. I want to get to the point with this build where I basically always have 0 deaths. I really like OPR to practice for war too, because if you can live in OPR, like you can live in war. Like war is insanely easy compared to OPR living wise, in my opinion. That's actually a really good piece, I'm not gonna lie. But it's low gear score, but it's not a bad piece. Or I could take 400 coins, which I'd probably rather just take 400 coins. That's a usable piece. I totally forgot about the activity card. I have not been doing these. Like, I did them, but I just didn't finish it. Oops. Would you combo with VG or IG? I generally recommend comboing flail with IG, but for some players, you could definitely combo it with VG. Like, the way I've been doing it right now, I've been comboing with VG. I can walk through the build though and queue another one. So this is from the Gorgon raid. Ideally, not ideal perks, but high gear score, which is nice. Hasted Vigor's insane, Refreshing's insane, Health's decent for this build. Mad Gauntlet's not upgraded. This is the best piece I have right now. It's like actually nuts, and it gets upscaled in OPR, so the low gear score doesn't matter. Scream on armor, noteworthy, not on Void Gauntlet. My Void Gauntlet doesn't have Scream on it. Also, where'd my other Void Gauntlet go? Didn't I buy another Void Gauntlet that I forgot to use? Yeah. This Void Gauntlet has like Blessed Refreshing move on it. It's a little bit nicer than the other one. The other one's just Keen and Orb, Diminishing Orb. I really like Diminishing Orb on Void Gauntlet. It just strips like buffs like it's nothing from range. The Blessed doesn't really matter too much. Ideally, I think I'd want Keen there. Power Stone is wonderful. You get this from just doing the Soul Trials. It's honestly one of the best artifacts, I'd argue, that's come out in recent history. Like, it feels like everyone has to use it for every raid. You need one of them in PvE pretty much at all times, at least as an offhand. PvP, I don't think it's been used as much yet, but it's like starting to gain momentum as well. Very, very underrated artifact. Dang, that guy's like 250 riding. I got to 100. I'm like faster than some people, but not the fastest. Wow, we just won that immediately. So we have tanks in this OPR, so we can actually play this a little differently. So I'm gonna play this as a VG flail. This class is like, you can play it multiple ways, right? Like I'm gonna play it as a support VG flail instead of playing as a flail VG right now. So I'm gonna offhand the flail for a while and just look to get value from like VG utility, because it doesn't look like we have a lot of those. Being said, if I can do something with flail, I'll do it. Guy gave me a really nice window there. That does apply as slow. That also applies as slow. That's a root. This is also a root. So slow again. Why not one more slow? Alright. And we need to leave. I think I played that really well. I want to go in here, but my healers are so far back that I don't think I really can. So I should probably go back to what I was saying earlier and just be passive. If we're above 90% HP, that's when we get the utility from the offhand. Otherwise, we don't really get as much utility. So we gotta try to keep our HP up. I'm gonna hug the close wall here so that the range don't have as big of an angle on me. I do want to get in there and stop the range, I think. Alright, my healers are not supporting me, but that's okay. I didn't leave. Is that Phoenix? Dude, why does everyone run Phoenix in OPR now? Like, I saw Phoenix last OPR too. I was like, what? This guy, I have not seen this artifact very much besides that. Wait, I hit that guy and he's below me? What? Yeah, don't go fire staff, you just die if anyone touches you. Guy was trying a forbidden build. Oh gosh, they got a respawn thing in their spawn. It's a little crazy. So many funky things you could do in OPR because a lot of the abilities in this game are actually secretly spheres. They aren't like circles. So like, you could use them like above people or like below people and they'll still hit them and like no one realizes. And then you could do some like wacky combo stuff with that. History. There's no way you stopped. Oh no. You're not supposed to stop next to me and die. This is gonna be a quick one. What perk should I put on finisher as a secondary with bow? If you want to use finisher in PvE at all, I'd recommend Disdained Infliction. If you want to use finisher in PvP, I think it's a lot more flexible. I actually don't know which one would be best for PvP. PvE, it's definitely Disdained Infliction. I think PvP would be Attunement if you use like... Well, actually no, if you go for finisher, then you're going for a thrust damage bow build, so you wouldn't go for the elemental cheese. So Disdained Infliction probably is decent. Just use some like kind of bleed oriented thing and it will do a lot more damage. Activating speed. I kind of want to go do that again. Alright. Funny time. Flail has like 40% speed built into the kit, so you can just fly around. It's so fun. I am getting shredded by all these bows though, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, Operation Run It Down. Go, 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 go. I died for that, but it was totally worth it. I think I just healed for 8k on my orb pop. Oh my god. Heals for so much. Miicrow, stop bullying. I love bullying people though. Like, in game. Hitting people with the silly effects, running around them in circles, having the time of my life. Why would I not bully? But you bullied me while I area chatted you? Oh shit. I appreciate this speed boost. They fixed the bug where like Hatchet was causing staggers with like every single attack, because it felt like they fixed it. Normally when I go like Super Saiyan speed, like I get hit by one person and I can't move. I just want that Flail VG tank build. I mean, I could show it to you. It felt very, very bad until I crafted this shield today. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at first when I played it when no one had good gear, I was like, okay, this kind of makes sense. It feels pretty good. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, okay, I'm getting blown up and I'm dying instantly. And then I got this shield, which gives me a ton of slash shield ward, and it turns out like every single melee weapon in the game right now is doing slash damage for some reason. Like, no one's using spear for damage, no one's using rapier, no one's using warhammer. So I just became like invincible basically. Like, now I have 24% slash damage reduction, 10% thrust, and then I think I have a thrust conditioning on here too, so it's like I'm just super, super tanky now. But I mean, this is the gear I'm running. It's not this, but it's decent. Oh wait, do I hit the cap for haste? That's 7%. My flail tree, this is of 24% haste. Oh, I'm not even using this. Oh, if I hit someone with this is another 10% haste. I have to hit that for the memes. What am I doing? You gotta activate the speed boost. But this is like such a good perk too. Ooh. This is so unfortunate. Heavy cooldown reduction when hit or blocking a hit. That's too good to pass up on. This is too good of a pass up on too. Do I have to cut this? I don't want to cut that though. Man. Did I just go trip? And not go barrage? I feel like barrage is so good right now though. I mean, I guess I can go trip. Because then I can pick up more passives. It's just... the other perks are so good too. Fortunately, it's a very, very perk intensive thing. Let me show off the other gear too real quick. So I think I can hit the haste cap. But haste cap is like 50%. Hasted vigor helps me a bit. Magnetic gauntlets just helps with CDR stuff. This is just insane. I don't know how I picked this off the TP for 500 gold, but I did one day. Scream is nice to have. Power Stone's nice. I haven't upgraded it yet, though. Once I upgrade it, this build will get a lot more powerful. This, I think, ideally wouldn't have Blessed, would have Keen, but it feels pretty good. Maybe maybe no refreshing move instead. I don't know. Like, the Void Gaunt's a little bit flexible. Healing Heart Rune. This is just nice to have. This is the trick with Blood Drinker is all your dots get the Ghoul's Harmony bonus from them, so I'm just healing a bunch off of that. Ideally want Purifying Heart on here, can't upgrade it yet, I'm poor. And this is also, Teardrop is my beloved. SNS Hatchet page has VGBB text. Oh shit. Did he actually make it go live? Did I not fix that? There were some builds that were work in progress that I didn't fix. I said I would add a bunch this weekend. I need to do that too. Today I wanted to like chill and actually play the game. Not just make videos. What's a good perk to add on Bolt Caster Artifact for PvP? The most common one to use is plate crits right now. Keenly Jagged used to be popular as well. What's a good perk to add on the Bolt Caster? Oh wait, I just got asked in both chats by 2 different people at the same time. But yeah, plate crits is usually the one that bows do right now. So if you're hitting one target, right, then you're not going to be able to heal as much from, and that will help you just increase your damage output effectively. Yeah, I need to fix that mod. I'll do that after this OPR. I mean, it might just be the title? I don't know, I need to look at it. I think I only have like 4 builds up there for PvP, including this one. This build should be up on that site. It's like one of the first ones I did. My goal was basically to have a YouTube video for every build I put up on there. And I don't think I quite finished that yet. I miss Barrage now. Barrage would help me chase that. That's the good part about Trip, though. If you hit Trip, sometimes it just secures a kill. It's a 3-man Trip. Trip also can give breakout rolls, though, which I don't look. Alright, time to zoom over here. Activating warp speed. Zoom. I'm going to left a bit. Let's back up. Use the pace, or really just abuse the haste, to be honest. Look how much distance I just created. I just ran from that base all the way over to here after just hitting Vortex. Jesus Christ. And I don't even have the boots that I want. I want the keen speed boots. I just ran across the entire map. Oh god, why am I so fast? It's so fast. I don't understand. Like, I'm faster than a mount. I would need a dot to be hit on this guy so I hit him slow. Yeah. Okay. There we go. This guy's up a bit. This build is actually just so fast with the vortex because I'm stacking like 3 instances of haste right now. It is crazy. One second, let me play the class how I probably should be playing it in this instance. So the way that you play it with if you go for trip would be a little bit more passive, like something like this, where I'm playing like off a tank, or like off my bruiser. Like a lot of people like to call it like play on the shoulder of them. Like you want to, as a support, you want to be next to someone so you can follow up if they get value, but you don't want to necessarily be like forcing yourself into a spot where you could die instantly. So I'm just like helping this guy stay alive, basically. And then when we have an opportunity, then we can, you know, push. You have to like wait for the opportunity, you can't force it. I don't have 300 decks. Can't just switch weapons. What? What are you doing? Changed my mind. That actually works. I thought he was trolling, and then I forgot that Great X has like roots on it now. He just root stacked me. He went reap and to grab well. And I'm just rooted for a while. And I wasted my vortex, so I don't have CC immunity. Do you prefer OPR over arena? Oh yeah, I do not like arena. Support is not a class in arena though. Like you have to understand that too. Like the arena plays very, very differently. Like a lot of builds that like don't work in OPR work in arena. Or really, I mean a lot of builds that don't work like anywhere else like work in arena and work in like 1v1s environments, and I don't like those builds because they tend to be cheesy. Like, my justification for not liking arena is if you've ever seen a 1v1 or 3v3 tournament in New World, they ban like 20 to 30 builds because there's that many builds that just have cheeses that just like win the game, and it's like not very fun to play against. I also feel like you can become a better player from OPR more than arena. Like arena's like useful but less useful. Chill for a second. Need my damage reduction. That Sacred's not healing me very fast. I had to like sit in the whole thing to go up to full. I don't think we could actually push here. I don't think we have enough heals. Which is very weird. Speed boost time. Like we legit do not have enough heals to push there. Sherlock made more? Yeah, he made more. I mean, he's been going at it too. I made like 4. I think I need to make like 5 or 6 more this weekend. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Actually, let me look at this real quick, because this is a pretty juicy clump. Gonna alt there for CDR. So, I have a phone that's like 5 or 6 years old, and I was thinking about upgrading, but then I didn't hear like great things about like the iPhone 16 or whatever. But then, because Trump got elected, I figure phones are gonna cost like 40 to 50% more within a year because of tariffs. So I'm wondering if I just upgrade my phone now and like maybe go to like a 15 or something like that. Like I want the USB-C, but I don't really see the point of getting a 16. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's something I was thinking about today. Like maybe it's worth like buying the stuff before tariffs like go into place. A lot of phones aren't even made in China. I wouldn't worry that much about it. I mean, it'll be at least a 20% tariff according to him if he's speaking the truth, which it probably won't be, but we'll see. What should my stats be looking like if I run light bow with finisher secondary? I think it's just a ton of decks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if people go 150 int or not. I feel like they don't. Like, I think it's just like 400 decks, 200 con, maybe 450 decks. Like, it's just like really simple. But, there is an argument to... Nah, I don't think you'd go for 50 strength. Because 50 strength would increase your heavy attacks on your bow, which is like your main source of damage. But I don't think it's like a significant amount to the point where it's worth sacrificing dexterity for. This is perfect. This guy's dead. Get tripped. I just saved that guy's life. Oh, he has grit during that. Forgot that Warhammer has grit during abilities. Seems like we have to play passive here. Come back up a bit. I'd like to play up with that other dude, but I don't think I can. I didn't take off my stuff, so the muskets are hitting really hard. So the crit damage modifier bug. Do I look menacing? Because me standing here is preventing him from walking in for some reason, and I don't know why. How am I able to hold this by just sitting here? I have no one behind me. There's like 10 people. They are afraid. What did I just watch? And why is it working? Okay, now he's gone. This guy's probably gone too. The musket can collide, which is really sketchy. Time to bully people. Oh no! Something clip that. So funny. Thank you, Crush. Alright, we got our speed boost up again. Zoom. Maximum speed. I'm dead. I don't think I'm dead. I think I'm in a wall. Did that guy die before he touched the ground? Wait, what? I just stripped his buff, though. I used Oblivion. I cooked a bit, decided that SNS Great Axe counters SNS Hatchet, and knows people tend to berserk when they're low HP. For that 1 second they're low and they stun themselves when berserk, I execute hits all the time. Okay, Great Axe is like really underrated right now, especially with like all the root, like the root buff for Great Axe I feel like is insane. Like it's no longer just ooga booga, I'm a bruiser kind of class. It's like, it's really good. Oh my god, this build is disgusting. I'm bullying these people. Is this that tank, dude? Just got like 3 dodge rolls and found a way to still kill himself. Well, I think that was this OPR. Do you want me to DM me to clip micro? Maybe so I don't lose it. That was so silly though. Just did a figure eight around those guys. These are good. I haven't got like good stuff from the PvP track yet. Alright, so we need to look at that site to fix the build thing if it's messed up. Let me pull up Sherlock's DM because I'm pretty sure I saved it in there. Link to it. There we go. God, why is it white? Okay. I need the PvP section, which I don't see. PvP. PvPG. So which one was messed up? PvPG. Sword and Shield Hatchet. I mean, that looks right. It's nice hatchet under skills. Yeah, no, I messed that up. You're right. At least I got the thing right. I just messed up the text. Yeah. The heart gem part's fine. Okay, cool. Play crits is probably the best perk to put on Scorpion. Yeah, I think so. So I can put like a lot more builds on here. What did I put for? Oh my gosh, I didn't put Flail VG on here yet. What? I mean, at least I have the two most broken builds in the game on there. But my goal is to have like a video for every single one that I did, and I think I have enough videos now where I could start adding these. Maybe I could do like one right now even. Let me finish one right now. I could put the flail VG one in there because that one seems to be working pretty well. So which one do I want to use as a template? Probably this. Yeah, and I need the New World Buddy thing up too for it. There's my video. Is the site live yet? Yeah, it's live now. Sherlock made it live. I only have 4 builds in there right now, but I'm trying to add more, so I'm trying to do one real quick. Before I thought like maybe I don't do it on stream because then I could focus better, but then I just like never force myself to do it, so maybe it's better if I just do it on stream for now. But yeah, it's New World builds and it. Okay, this is troll. We don't need Keeling powered. I would change that for sure. See, what am I working with in terms of what I thought at the time? Because this is an old thing that I'm trying to update. This is definitely into there. That's definitely into there now. That's different. This is right. This should be 725. Why do I have it? Why did I think this was the right thing to go? It's probably play crits with an ideal setup. And then Keen would be last. Now that I think about it. Nature, we want to do a different one ideally. Kane's fine. Yeah, so if you do builds, then it will show up now. Cool, so I can start like linking this. What should be my last perk option here? This should be elemental aversion, I believe, right? That's what we were going for. Which makes sense, because I'm getting chunked by range players, and that's basically it. Do I have 4 refreshing yet? Don't have 4 refreshing, so this should be a refreshing. We got slash. We got strike. So this should be thrust, I believe. Yeah, it should be thrust conditioning. So this would be like my best out build if we got it. Should be crazy to get a best out build for this thing. That'd be nuts. Do we have Scream on armor yet though? You see, we don't even have Scream on armor. We have Void Darkplate? Wait. No. You can... I know why I went back to Void Darkplate, but it is definitely tanky enough with the Magnetic Gauntlets. You don't need Void Darkplate. Like, you just have to play it smartly, but it's fine. Okay, so I'm changing it a bit, but the concept will still be there. So it's elemental. It should be thrust. Ideally. We need to have Scream on something. We need to have... we need Oblivion. We have Oblivion. Yeah, okay. So Scream... we have 4 refreshing, right? We have 3 refreshing. We have 3 for rest conditioning though, so we can pick up a refreshing here. Yeah, okay, we're good. We don't need thorny reflection and okay. So yeah, I think this is updated BIS now. You just need to look at the stat split now, because this 50 int should be gone. Why is this use intelligence? Is there not a void gauntlet that doesn't use intelligence? It's like 75 gear score. Like, what if I don't want a void gauntlet that uses int? Do I just have to go 700? Oh my god, they all have int. Or I could use a gold cursed one. Ugh. That's probably why some people want this. I mean, it has Scream on there, that was the problem. Yeah, it would have to be a gold cursed void gauntlet. Because then you can get different attributes on there. Which we got a gold cursed void gauntlet the other day. Like today, I think. It wasn't that difficult to get. You just have to roll it every day or whatever. Something like this. I'm actually like pretty close to having something really good. I mean, you can go 700 gear score at the Void Gauntlet too. Like, you don't need to go 725 with this kind of build. Like, I don't think you like the stats aren't that beneficial at a certain point. Like, I'm going 350 and then I'm dumping the rest in the con right now. So, that's all I'm doing. Like, I felt tanky enough. Yeah, 2 elemental version, 4 refreshing, 2 refreshing void, 3 thrust conditioning. This beauty. Yeah, no, this all makes sense now. Okay. Cool. So then what I need to do is I need to duplicate the page. Not have it not be linked so that it doesn't show up on the site as I'm editing it. And then change this information. Set that save. I made that mistake once. I made an entire page, didn't save, and then it was all gone, and that was really frustrating. This is what I was doing. It just took a bit. If you guys have any questions about stuff, this is a pretty good time too, by the way. Super efficient, low work, high reward might be to highlight your build with the 1 to 2 perks and label them as most important for those who are budgeting it out. Yeah, I can do must-have things. That might be a beneficial thing. You're right. How come sometimes when I wipe, it's like wiping a marker? Wait, what? Oh. I'm so confused. Uh, can I get a small build review after my OPR? I have a couple questions. I have the points. Yeah, you can. That's a new thing too for people that aren't aware. I finally gave an incentive for having points, and I do build reviews for points now. So if you guys have a build review and I haven't gotten to it on the Discord, if you use points for it, I'll review it like live and like talk about the what's good and what I like about it, what I don't like about it, like improvements that could be made, that kind of thing. Do they have to be my builds? No, you could use someone else's builds. So like if you have a favorite streamer that recommends a build and you want my take on their build, you could show me their build. I don't care. I just need to be able to see their build. Yeah. Now for the fun part. Wait, that's not the right stats. Oh. I just grab everything and save it, and then I put it up on there. I don't know why my screen is freaking out right now. I think it might be because I have an older monitor at this point. But it mostly happens on this page. Oh, it's Cousin's builds? Cousin has good builds. Let me finish saving all these pictures real quick, and then I'll get to it. So that was legs, doing feet. So give me like 2 seconds. Because otherwise I'll forget where I was. And it will get annoying to go back. Ring, earring. Weapon 1. Weapon 2. And heart. I need shield 2 actually. I should have started with I had one shield template, I forgot. Serenity won't come to me. I want you to make the one in your Discord better, / what to do without Serenity. Is the actual thing somewhere, or should I just watch the video basically and say how to make it good? Or how to make it better? Yeah, Cousins is... I mean, I could watch the video if it's not long. Cousin has really funny videos too. Definitely a guy worth checking out. Someone link the Discord. Permalink is broke. Is it actually broken? I need to make a new one. Like the build one is broken? I thought the build one was working. So the Twitch one to get to Discord is working? Or it's broken? I mean, I could just... I'll just throw in a new command for it. Let's hope that that one's better. Are you miicrow in game? If so, I pocketed heal you a few minutes ago. I appreciate the heals. Hey, Okoko. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, your Twitch social links Discord is expired. Oh, so it's not the command? Oh. Okay. I don't... How do I fix that? Oh. Oh. I see what you mean. Oh. Oh. I see what you... The thing at the bottom. I forgot I made that. Yeah, I just updated that. Do I have to hit save? Or will it automatically save? Submit. Okay, yeah, it should be updated. That should work now. I totally forgot about that, not gonna lie. No problem, my name is Astia in game. I mean, I appreciate it. No heal or no win. I thought, yeah. Alright, what is this build? Alright. So it has decent damage, good sustain. The only problem is I can't actually listen to the audio on this because the VOD on the YouTube side will get cut off. Oh, it's annoying. It's so much better with the audio though. Just mute the vid, problem solved. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do, yeah. It's way better with the audio though. Just sing it yourself? Oh, okay, I'll rap real quick. So it's basically it's an invincible tank oriented build built around self-sustain in the form of lifesteal using the right tree of greatsword. So if you go for a heavy attack, you block damage. It has really good self-sustain, obviously like relatively good damage. This is a build that like almost requires Serenity though for it to operate correctly. You could do it without Serenity, but it will feel vastly inferior. You'd probably just want DPS perks at that point, but you'll be like way less tanky. Alright, he has the shield zoom component. And I'm guessing he just wins anything that's like remotely fair. You can win a 3v1? Does he have shirking heals? Yeah, he has to have shirking heals for this much self-sustain. There's no way you can do that without shirking heals. No shirking? Is it just, there's that much self-sustain from the greatsword? Like, I know it has lifesteal built into it, but I didn't think it was that much lifesteal. Oh, he probably has the pot cheese, though, right? Yeah, he has the pot cheese. I forgot he does this tech. He has a way for his pots to heal him for basically his full HP bar every time he pops one of them. Alright. Let's look through this. Health refreshing enchanted ward. I mean, this isn't Biss. It's very obvious this isn't Biss. Like, you wouldn't want health on this kind of build. Health is basically a dead perk slot. Shirking heals would just be better at that point. If you didn't want to go for shirking heals, then you can go another defensive, like a conditioning, that would be better. Enchanted ward is relatively strong for this kind of build, and I think elemental aversion might be a little bit better, but if you're just trying to take fights versus melees and like 1v1s, an enchanted ward can make more sense. He can't shirking heals because wall. Wait, you're right. I forgot he had the wall. Oh, so that's why he's going for enchanted ward. Okay, yeah, now the enchanted ward makes sense, right? Because he has the max elemental resist already, so he's just going for enchanted ward to ward versus the melee attacks. Yeah, no, this makes sense now. I'd still say the health isn't completely necessary, but it's not bad in that case. I mean, your other option would be conditioning. I think conditioning would probably be a little bit better, but both are decent. 100 strength, 100 dex, 50 focus, 350 con. So he's getting the grit damage reduction passives. 100 strength is a damage threshold. 100 dex is a damage threshold. But I think the 100 dex damage threshold is like if you're at full HP or something like that, right? Like it's not that crazy of a threshold. Oh, while stam's not full, which you'll passively have for greatsword. Now 50 is the full HP one. Okay. I mean, that's fine. The other thing is you want to do a balanced threshold to maximize your damage with greatsword, so this just makes sense. Elemental version, sturdy energy. Sturdy energy with this kind of build is nuts. Okay, I see exactly what he's going for now. But you shouldn't be going to elemental version in these cases. They should be enchanted ward, actually. The other thing that would be better than all this gear, I'm not gonna lie, if you had Frigid Dawn instead of this piece, and you put refreshing on there, that would just be better. Or health. Like, Frigid Dawn would just be a better upgrade than that. Frigid Dawn would also be better than health in this case. I think. Sturdy Energy is pretty good for this kind of build, though. Relentless Freedom is necessary. He's got one Frigid Dawn. Yeah, so you should just have the other stuff as Frigid Dawn. And Accelerated Resolve makes sense. Wall has Fortified Shield Rush, a pretty good perk. A lot of people would argue don't go Fortified Shield Rush, instead go for a protection. The other noteworthy thing is I'm pretty sure you have to have the wall out for the chromatic ward to work. I actually need to double check that. Let's see, because that would change a lot about this build. I assume Cousins did his research. Yeah, so this condition effect says on active. I don't know if you guys could read this or not. It says on active here, which means chromatic ward doesn't apply if it's like on your back. If it said unequipped, then it would apply while it's on your back. So the entire purpose of the wall at this point is just for stamina. And honestly, at that point, I'd probably consider not even going for the wall. Instead, I'd go for either Void Dark Plate, or I think the actual better thing for Cousin is if you go the new heavy chest piece. I think that would be better if you wanted to have infinite self-sustain in like an OPR kind of environment. So if you went for Survivor's Coat, I think that would actually be the best thing you can get with this. Survivor's Coat is if you get hit while your health is below 50%, gain 50 stamina, which solves your stamina problem, right? It's the same thing as effectively running the wall. You cleanse all your debuffs, which is very helpful. You get a potion surge that will recharge your next healing potion instantly. So then you can heal back up to full. You said health, worst in slot. Health is really good versus burst damage, but health is really bad when you have lots of healing. The idea is the more healing you have, the more value a perk like Enchanted Ward gets, and then the more value you get from Enchanted Ward, the less valuable health is, right? So, like, could I use a build a New World Buddy as an example? Like, do I have any builds that run health? I don't think I have a build on here that runs health. Maybe my tank one. Yeah, so, like, I have 26k health, right? Like, I can drop this health, and then say I go for, like, a different perk. So I lost, like, 500 health there. So, right now, I'm 25551. If I go back to health, we're at 26043. So if you were to, let's make this bigger, a lot bigger. No, not like that. Like, nope. Want to make you larger. There we go. So that's our difference, right? So this if you were to subtract these two, that's 492 health that we gained from one perk. So how much healing would we need to receive for like another, say it's another 2% damage reduction from a different perk? Like how much healing would we have to receive for that to be better? Well, you need to divide 492 by the value of the perk, which is totally wrong. That looks wrong. That's way too much. Wait, did I do that right? No, I think I did that right. I mean, the idea is that you look at the damage reduction that you would gain. So that was 0.2% damage reduction. Multiply, not divide. Wait, what do you mean? Because it'd be the amount, like, you want this, like, this is the amount of health we have, right? And then you need the amount of heals that's received times damage mitigation. Because heals times damage mitigation would be the equivalent to health. So if my damage mitigation is like 4%. Is it really that high? Yeah, no, it would really be that high. $492 divided by 0.04. Yeah, okay, so it is really that high. So you would need to receive like 12k to 24k HP for the damage reduction perk to be better, like roughly like your entire health bar for it to be better. Okay, so health actually might be pretty good in that circumstance then. Maybe it's not worth cutting health. Because I don't know how much self-sustain that kind of build would have, but you would need like a crap ton of healing to be able to justify not going for health then. In most PvP modes though, it's like you get healed a lot, so I don't think health is really as good. But the argument from the math there is health is actually a lot better than I made it out to be. The main thing that Cousins does with all of his builds was the cheese, is you go for Alchemist Reprieve, which is a multiplier times all your healing pots. Divine, which is another multiplier by your healing pots. Because I think they're different buckets or something like that. And then he has Leeching there, okay, that makes sense, and you have Endless Thirst. So Endless Thirst heal is boosted, that's multiplied by another booster, multiplied by another booster, multiplied by another booster with the 50 focus, and he just goes up to full HP. So he basically has full HP every single time he pops a pot. The biggest thing I think I would change with this build on the surface level is I would cut the wall, and then I would go for a different artifact. I'd go for probably that chest piece I talked about earlier. Like that seems like a very easy upgrade to have. If you're gonna replace Serenity, like, you're not gonna have a good time with this build is the problem. Because, like, it's built off of doing heavy attacks, right? And there's just no way to get as much heavy attack damage without Serenity. Survivors, what would he put on shield? Probably Fortified Shield Rush, Enchanted Ward, because Enchanted Ward works on your offhand even while it's not out because it has the unequip tag. So if I go back to the example I was looking at earlier, if I go to and look up Enchanted Ward, which is a perk, not an item. So we looked at that shield earlier and it said it was on active, right? Yeah, I think it said on active. This is on equip. So if I have Enchanted Ward on my shield, that is effectively equipped, right? So then it will actually work while I have my offhand out. So this is like, you could put this on the shield and you just passively gain value. I'd probably put Enchanted Ward, a Conditioning, and then Fortified Shield Rush on that shield. Maybe Sturdy Fortification. Sturdy Fortification would be debatable. But otherwise, I think everything else with his kit is like really, really good for a self-sustained kind of cheese-oriented build. What do you put on the sword? Vicious, refreshing move, empowering, leaping strike. I mean, that's not bad for a chase kind of oriented sword. I don't know if I'd go refreshing move on there. I don't know if I'd go vicious either. Like, this would be like a pen backstab, pen the empowered kind of sword. That's what you'd want, but it's still a really good sword. I mean, he's going for like more budget oriented, so it makes sense. He's going right tree. Is there anything I would disagree on this tree? I'd probably take heavy attack like cleanses a debuff over heavy attack does increase damage on the third swing and the crit chance, if I remember correctly. Like I think this perk is a little bit less good than this other perk. But if you don't go for heavy attack super often, this is fine. Everything on this right side checks out. There is a argument that you should be going for the stam. Like, you get your stam back from this thing, and then you go for a rune glass in your sword that is a haunting electrified one, and then for some reason with that specific type of rune glass, every time you use fortified shield rush, it will give you a 15 stamina per tick of the shield. So normally it would give you 15 stam, right? With that tech with the rune glass, it gives you 60, which is like a really, really big deal for this kind of build. So that might be a good tech. Yeah, he's going for steadfast, which will reduce the debuff duration. So this is like basically a full cleanse. Yeah, and then he's just getting his stam bar back every time with that. I mean, I think this makes sense, like in terms of how you build it. I just think the wall is like the only thing I disagree with. How's it still not fixed? This game is chalked? I don't know. Skill trees. Yeah, I don't know greatsword skill trees, so I would just defer on this one. Oh, he's not taking the block range attacks, he's just blocking melees. That's kind of interesting. And he's not taking Giant Slayer. He's not taking the dodge perk, but that makes sense because he's running that thing. So, like, maybe if you drop the wall, then this is okay again. I mean, even then, if you drop the wall, you probably don't want to be dodging very much, so. The weird part about his build is the entire purpose of the wall is, like, a little bit of self-sustain, but mostly the stamina. Which is really unique and really, really a cool way to use it. Like, Cousin has a lot of, like, very unique builds. That is a older guide, though. Getting back to this thing. Place. Upload. It's not good. I don't want Steam up. No. Okay. Thing is freaking out for some reason. Do you have time to review my build? I mean, I review the builds, but it's like I'd make it for points now because I put a decent amount of time into it. Like if it's in the Discord, I'll review the builds if I see them, but it's like not as much time, if that makes sense. Like it's not as much in depth. Yeah, if you have the points. I mean, yeah, if you have the points, I could do it right now. Slowly getting through this guide. I just want to know if you want. What's the best way to send it? I mean, if you have a link to it, you could put it in a chat from a New World Buddy perspective. If it's in the Discord somewhere, then you could just link to that, and that would work too. Like, basically just send a link somewhere. Like, you can DM me a link. Like, basically just put a link somewhere, yeah. Hold up, you could put slash shield slash board and flame conditioning on a shield? Yeah, you can. Flame conditioning is really, really good on shields too because it works when your shield's not out as well. I'll put it in a new world buddy and send it over in a couple minutes. Sounds good. Hope they bring back Forge's mutated. Been trying to get that Inferno. I kind of wish I got the Inferno too. That first week it was bugged and the boss is doing like more damage than it was supposed to. Why is Inferno so good now? It's a passive 15% damage to your offhand. People actually aren't using the Inferno to do damage with the Inferno, but they're just using Inferno to buff the offhand weapon by another 15%. So it's like, if you want your main hand weapon to do 15% damage while you're within 15 meters, just use the Inferno. Like, it's actually like the best conditional thing in the game. It's just like kind of greedy. Mostly used in PvE right now. Last thing about that Serenity build, you said health on perks and no to Frigid Dawn full since we're going to be taking off wall. Sorry, just making changes to my own gear set. I think Frigid Dawn's still like really, really good. I'd probably go Frigid Dawn. It seems like health is a lot better than I was giving it credit for. Like, you need a lot of damage to be coming in your way for health to not be as valuable. I think it's probably better to run that build without health, but I could be wrong. Like, if you do run health, I wouldn't run as much health as that was proposed. Like, I'd probably run, like, maybe 1 or 2, but, like, I feel like other perks are usually better than that. You could also go Shirking Heals, but I don't think that's perfect with that kind of style of a build. That's more heavy attack focused. Head. So this is why it takes so long for me to put stuff on this site. It takes me like half an hour to an hour to put one build on the site. I have to upload like everything individually. I'm not really doing a lot of write up here. Oh, well, Shabbat, no words be answered. I think Frigid Dawn's better. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think it's better. Where the heck is the thing? It's doing this again. Okay, there we go. Hands. I have to do legs. For a point tank, would you say Shirking Heals is a dead perk? Yes, because you're not actively dodging a lot. If at all. There are some people that used to use Shirking Fortification on point tank, which is really, really interesting. But the idea was, before a crash, dodge once, get the Fortify buff. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Why does it not keep popping up? Once you get the fortify buff, then turn your back to the clump so you don't lose your stamina. And then you're kind of just chilling. Like you gain the extra fortify. The problem I have with it is like it just you lose so much stamina for it, and no one could play that perfectly. And then also sturdy fortification is just like infinitely better in terms of value. So, but that was a tech. Like dodging is a thing you can do on tanks. It's just like if you ran tricking heals, the tech would be don't use dodge until you know you need a health, and then dodge once for the tricking heal to proc. So it's like you can run it. It's just like really cursed for the most part. Like it's like not something that like it would be widely recommended. This is the fun part. I've got to figure out how to add in the thing again. I think it's add block image. Is that how you do this? Yeah, this is a Squarespace thing. The site's actually like kind of nice. I haven't used this before, but it's like relatively easy to use. Just like kind of lets you do what you need to do. Better than I thought it would be. Beaker, once you finish, can you check out this build I want to invest in, but I don't know if it's good. I'm only doing the really extensive build reviews for the channel points right now. If it's like I can give you like a 1 minute high level thing without that maybe, or I can like just, but if you put it in the Discord and tag me, I'll probably get to it. It's just been busy lately. This is very similar to the builds on New World builds. Yeah, it's because it is on New World builds. This is on New World builds right now. That's what I'm editing. I work with Sherlock. And he does the PvE side, I'm doing the PvP side. That's why it looks the same. Me, it's a repository. For him, it's everything. What's up, Micro? Hope your night is well. Not too much, Melter. We're just putting another build on the New World build site because we just added some builds there. I need to. I made a mistake on the skill tree part too. Looks like it. For this other class. Need to like proofread these things. Skill tree secondary. Other caps is slash strikes plus thrust. Yeah, it's 50%. 50% total is the cap. You can bypass that cap by using static gem resistance and amulet resistance before conditioning is applied, which is like one reason I argue that conditioning isn't as good in PvE unless you like use it against a different stat than the mutation that the thing that you're warding against. So like if you take 90% of your damage is strike, but you want to ward a bit to slash, and you can use conditioning for the slash, but I find it to be like less useful than other perks. Okay, cool. Save that. And then I should be able to publish this. Hate refreshing that, it flashbangs me. Go down to here, go to not link and drag it up. There you go. And I need to change the thing in here because I made an error. What is that perk called? Find Embrace. All right, cool. What was the cheese for Medusa you guys were doing earlier to tank only gets hit with dots? Oh, at the last boss? You drag it off to the side near the fountain, and then you go to the back of the arena and hug the corner, and then she just gets lodged in a spot where she can't actually attack you. Then you can throw cleanse on the tank, and as long as the tank is cleansed, she doesn't do damage. I got the link ready. All right. Walter, I'm gonna look at Danky's because he used the points real quick. All right, what do we got? We got a good amount of gear score, health, shirking heals, enchanted ward. Okay, health and shirking heals usually compete for the same slot. It's kind of interesting that they're using the different slots here. But if you're really, really squishy, health can be quite nice. 25 int, I believe, is a DPS boost. I think it is a net DPS gain, but going into strength could be better for certain combos. What weapon combo are we doing for this? Great sword, sword. Okay, so if we want a main hand great sword, it's actually a bigger DPS boost to go like 300 dex, and that's it, and then put the rest into strength. So I think that would be better overall if you can do it. It seems like it's kind of hard to do here because of the magnify, though. But I try to do the minimal dex that you can do then, which it looks like you're actually doing. So yeah, I know how you did this makes sense. It's just kind of annoying with magnify. 100 con is really, really low for medium. Usually you want like 150 or 200 for medium. But if you're a pure assassin, this can work. Shirking heals, I think, is a little bit better than health. The health is probably just to help so you don't get one shot. For this piece, like, I think Frigid Dawn would be a little bit better. Oh, I would not go Rune Glass. Don't go Rune Glass in melee. It's not worth it. The melee attack's doing 1% more damage is significantly less. It's more valuable to have the damage reduction and drop your con, or like drop health, for example, than it is to go Rune Glass for melee builds. For ranged builds, it kind of makes sense because you're not constantly taking damage, but melee builds like pretty much are always taking damage, so it doesn't make as much sense. Okay, so let's look through this kind of slower. So we got Enchanted Ward, Health, Shirking Heals. So the advantage of this is that if you're in any 1v1 situation, you'll be relatively tanky. You have a good amount of health to be worked through you because you're running health. Shirking Heals also increase that. In theory, Shirking Heals value gets bigger the more health you have, so I understand this logic of like going for both, but I think in practice, going for conditioning just turns out to be better. Like, what's our gem resist at the end of this? I don't think you finished putting in gems, but it's probably pretty low. And yeah, you have slash protection here. I mean, I'd probably make this thrust protection, do 3 slash conditionings instead of 3 healths, and then do like the 5-15 split that we always talk about, and then you'd be like way, way, way tankier. Yeah, no problem, mod. So that's like one thing that I'd look at. 25 int I don't think is completely necessary. I think it's probably a little bit more damage to go into strength. Let me just import it real quick and double check. So if I open up the calculate, actually, isn't there another way to do this? I thought there were... I thought there was a way to see the damage that you're doing. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just wasn't there. Yeah, so 25 int is what? 5% increased damage to backstabs and random crits. Yeah, I mean, so our crit damage is 2771, right? With our greatsword. Say we drop this. And we go 20 more into here. So we're trying to beat 2771. 2758. So yeah, you're doing slightly less damage on a crit. So I guess you could justify it, but I think your more consistent damages with strength. Yeah, I guess you could justify it either way. It looks like you did your homework there. I'm surprised that's worth it, but that's good to know that that is worth it. But that's only if you crit, right? But I guess if you crit, you're going to hit pretty hard. It's hard to get bis pieces with Hoplite. They'll have Enchanted Ward, Health Refreshing. Yeah, it really is. I mean, for what you have, like right now, this is probably fine. I'm just saying that you can improve that if you want to improve that. Like, Hoplite is really, really good. I mean, the main thing is just having Shirking Heals. If you have Shirking Heals and Enchanted Ward, Like in those two perks, like that's a really good piece of gear, especially for fresh at this point. If you have it on Frigid Dawn, even better, but... Shirking Heels. I mean, this, I would think, should be Shirking Heels. Not slash conditioning, and then, like, if you had a piece like this, and I'd use slash conditioning, but... Unless you're using this heavy piece on multiple sets. But it looks like this is just an RNG roll if you have this as 696. So Frigid would be better for the pants? Yeah, I think it would be. And then cut the health. That's the thing all the PvPers are doing right now, like all the sweaty ones, like everyone's just going Frigid Dawn again. Like even if it's 700, they think it's like too valuable to have the damage, or the damage reduction is just too valuable. They'll just take the gear score hit. Oh, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good. This looks good. God, if you have Serenity, you're gonna be doing a ton of damage. Like, Opal makes sense. This is nuts. Yeah, this is just a really cheap, really good sword to pick up. Keen isn't ideal. I think that Enchanted Ward's a little bit better than Keen. But Keenly Jagged is very solid. Fortified Shield Rush is also solid. The other thing you can do too is I think you can get Rogue on a light shield. So that might be better. And I have 725 Featherweight with Relentless Freedom. Would it be worth to consider it? Yeah. I mean, you can definitely consider it. I think Tumblers with like a set of Shirking Heels just works out to be usually better. But like, say you just like wanted to do heavy attacks with Serenity and not really dodge, then like, yeah, you can definitely consider going like the Featherweight kind of build. What skill tree did he go for on here? But you're not going a third perk on here? What? That's a cook. Yeah, usually people cut this, they go into here, and then they do... I haven't built a great sword in a while, but they always take this perk too. Like, at least something like this. Like, this looks like reasonable, but I think people try to get down to Steadfast. Very experimental. I don't have a lot of PvP experience. Yeah, Steadfast is like the king of greatsword stuff. Basically, you start off with Skyward, right? You do your damage. You go in with Relentless Rush, gap close. You go for a heavy attack because you just gap close and you just rooted them. And then you go for Steadfast as a finisher. So that's like the base combo. Like Skyward, like get close enough, dodge once to proc this thing, Skyward, get on top of them, Relentless, and then finish with the Steadfast and then kind of run away. I could probably show that on like a different character where I have it. I haven't logged on this character in a while though. So I don't know if I have this or don't have Serenity, but I probably have Serenity. I think I have Serenity on at least 2 or 3 characters. I just haven't played on this one in a while, because the legacy is not really active. Okay, do I have Serenity somewhere? Yeah. So if I were light... God, it just reset all my trees. It could be... Like, I don't think this is the perfect tree, but it's something like this. Like, the base idea is that you dodge to get closer, you go for this, you hit them, dodge again, you hit them behind, you go for that, and you finish them. Like, that will one-shot, like, most builds. Like that combo right there. would be the cheapest way to improve the build in your opinion? I'm real broke right now. Shirking Heels is not a cheap way to improve the build. I mean, it's the shield would be the cheapest way to improve the build. Like, if you had a rogue, keenly jagged, fortified shield rush shield, which is, like, relatively hard to get, that would improve it a lot. PvP track am I on this character? Oh, okay, this is a 200. Yeah, no wonder I have it. It's like, I don't think I have Serenity on most of my characters. Which builds run Frigid Dawn? Any light build that uses Featherweight uses Frigid Dawn. So, like, Healer uses it pretty commonly. For M2, do you think all opals plus elemental attunement hot swapping is good enough for M2 randoms? Oh yeah, 100%. You can 100% just do the elemental stuff. Like, you don't really need to ward every single week anymore. Especially with the gear score increase. Beaker, I think the new Keen Speed boost will be best for healer from Worm. I agree. I put them in the site, I think, too. Yeah. I guess I didn't go for Frigid Dawn with this. I thought I would go for Frigid Dawn with this. But honestly, Slash Conditioning is probably better than Frigid Dawn, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of agree with my take here. I think Slash Conditioning is so good right now. And then you get Thrust Protection, Slash Conditioning, like that just sounds so nice. Sir, why did he put Enchanted Ward? What else would he put? Slash Conditioning? Oh. Not Ellie? Oh no, all the healers go Enchanted, they don't go Ellie. Cause they more often as a healer you die to melee than ranged. In OPR you might die to range, but like in like war and if you position properly you should basically only be dying to melee. But yeah. I feel like it's probably past my bedtime now. But site is up. If I refresh this, the other build should be on there now. Yeah, we got Flail VG on there too. So now we got a few builds. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off. Is this greatsword build with featherweight still works? Yeah, it works. I think that if you go for Shirking Hills, it's like better, but it's still like an A tier build. Like if you have Serenity, it's like a very, very competitive build. Like you can go featherweight or you can go for the Shirking Hills. Both are viable. I think Shirking Hills is a bit more popular, but both of them are very, very good. Just food for thought. I think there's a cook with Tempest variant, something like Bo or BB. I mean, definitely BB or something like that. Meeker, what do you think is the final best for Grace? Not Grace, because Grace sucks. I have no idea. Probably something utilitarian that, like, gives speed. Like, Keen Speed if it doesn't have it. Like, I don't think Grace is a good weapon, no, I'm not gonna lie. Hey bro, could I ask you something? At a 1 to 2 year break from the game, is everyone doing Mystic Doubloons farm now for better gear, 725 gear score? People are worrying less about the gear score, more about the perks. It is nice to have higher gear score, but it's not super, super mandatory. Alright. It's been fun, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.